would probably never call there personally, because just Chaz really can have anything. I mean,
including a 6, including
the 6, a 10, and then the 7.
Ooh, Preston's just gonna go for it.
Yeah, and I don't mind. I mean, you kind of want to bet range here, although this is not amazing for your range. Jacob is very happy to have 10 of spades, although when we put Preston on hands, he's definitely allowed to have single spades that contain aces and kings, so.
Yeah, and you're drawing dead to, or close to dead to a hand like King Jack with a King of Spades, Queen Jack with a Queen of Spades, Ace Jack with Ace of Spades, etc.
Yeah, I mean, this is a spot that you got to proceed with caution with Jacob, and I wonder what he does. Oh, this is an interesting turn in which Preston gets some showdown. Does check.
He's only got 2 outs since the 7 or 6 of spades will not help him.
Oh my
and he
God.
hits the offsuit 7? What was he on the flop, like 3%?
Yeah, he had 2% on the flop.
Oh no. He's gonna jam.
That's brutal.
And also, good of Preston to be cognizant enough to jam for value here. A lot of people will just be like, okay. Chaz, aces, please.
Oh, but he has the other nuts, 7-6 offsuit.
And he's up against 2 people with 10-9 off and Queen Jack. A lot of them sharing for the and not gonna get anyone to play.
Well, this is a 1-2 game, by the way, y'all.
$400 in free flop.
No one has a suited hand. So we're gonna see Chaz actually step a little bit into the lead above most of the hands, and Queen Jack is actually gonna lead for 25. This is a very, very weird bet, just because you're often gonna get re-raised by a lot of hands here.
Yeah, it's almost like, it looks like you almost want to induce a raise, which might actually get you raised off less often.
Helping him. Well, now everyone has everything except for Zach. And Zach's actually going to continue on this turn. Now, this is very surprising.
Only Jacob with a spade, but nobody else has an actual flush draw.
Yeah.
And Chaz is the only one with a pair. It does make the call.
This folds open-ended. Oh, yeah. No, but it's definitely a good bluff candidate.
Wow. Chaz makes the call with a 7.
With Zach behind.
Zach is not ready for the hands he's about to see.
He needs to clear the board. Might think she still got her spades, but she don't know how to have spades as well. She just called, right? Uh-oh, fireworks, second hand. Let's go, fireworks, first hand. Bink!
Oh.
Skrilla just gets better.
Yeah, Skrilla's hand improved. Oh, that's a miss.
Uh-oh.
Yes.
Oh,
Sorry, I messed up.
won't be undersold. Oh, yeah. Is he going to be nice? Is he going to play nice? That's that old school right there. He knows.
I'm all in. So you know I got more than that. Can't beat that phone.
She missed. He had 2 pairs. You know what I'm saying?
You're beat.
Does he have
What, you got a set of 10?
2 cards that make it rough for
6 10?
Trying to talk her into call.
Let me ask you a question.
Okay, let me ask you.
Do you think you bet 500? Okay. Do you think I'm not, if I put all my chips in? Oh my God, put all my chips in without the nuts?
I mean, I know that that's what you want me to think. I don't embarrass myself.
How would you embarrass yourself?
I'm holding my fucking hand.
Well, let's see.
Oh, that was
Better off.
Mr. P.
Save your money for next time.
Yeah, for sure.
Yeah, well, that's a true statement, but I got lucky too. I got lucky on the river. I did miss. Can I show her
I'm sorry, it's working. It's working every minute.
I have a citizen.
See how he
I
acts.
told you I got lucky on the ring.
Hey, you guys just witnessed poker, y'all.
Oh my gosh.
That's old school. New school. And that's what happens.
That was the fucking go-to saying.
You ever pull the beauty contest card and you have to walk around, walk like in a beauty pageant? Oh, flopping the set here, Skrilla. How much better can he run
The
tonight?
best one was Stan
And he's
for Jungle Man. And,
somebody's leading out intro.
that was actually a more recent one, but
Must be used to check where he's always nice. Unless Mike getting a little tricky here.
Well,
Stan.
Skrilla folded. Oh no. Who was that the fold? Rocket?
Skrilla's getting super cagey with the flat here. Well, no, now the draw is there. Gotta lead out. Will Mike gamble with him? Spade. He does.
All in.
Gambles with him. Straight draw, flush draw. Flush draw, straight draw. Got there both ways.
Made it straight and
It's a big play.
Look at Rolex with the 3-bet.
and he's dominated.
Jazz
That's
in a
that
pair.
position.
Jazz in a flat with the pair there.
No, that'd be nice.
Boop. Oh, we got so close.
Set.
Got straight draw for Rolex Mike.
Mm-hmm. Got shot.
Jazz with the, oh, that's a good card.
Rolex will continue firing. 9-10 is already there though. It's all in. Quads.
Just, that's it.
4 fours.
Just a little quad. 4 4s.
A lot of fours.
You only got no one.
Guys, what are you gonna do here?
I'm gonna absolutely annihilate her.
Whoa, why do you believe in yourself?
Give it my all.
Guys, you don't have to say, but how much LBs do you think you have on bubbles?
LB.
A lot. Number is a lot.
Were you in some sort of like arm wrestling school that we don't know about?
I think that's good. Yeah, just gonna slap that. Okay. What's the line?
The line is Chaz winning.
Yeah, he's minus 500.
Mine is no shot.
Bubbles, remember the technique. Do you think that there's gonna be some shenanigans or anything?
Wait, I'm not ready.
Oh wow! I hope she beats him really bad.
Ready?
3, 2, 1, go!
One, two, three, four, I got more.
Are you betting 100 on this as well?
Chaz gonna call on the button with ace deuce of spades. It does just call.
Yeah.
And Zach, we'll see if he goes for the. Yeah, it does elect to just flat this time with the queen 10 suited.
Although Preston's not going to have many 8s here.
Yeah, if anyone's gonna have 8s here, or excuse me, an 8 here, it's definitely gonna be Zach
Yeah.
in the big blind. And with the hard draw, I would not be shocked to see a raise here, but he does just call.
Oh, wow. That's a turn.
That is a turn. Does like to check, and I think Preston's probably gonna continue betting for value.
Yeah, and now Zach, with not that much, might just go for. Oh, looks like he's going for somewhat of a min raise. Not exactly, but a little over a min raise here. Problem is, I'm not sure if you're folding if it doesn't vote up anyway.
That's a good point. Yeah. We've all told ourselves, I'm folding if this doesn't vote up. And
Yeah,
then,
he added on right after the last one.
yeah, and he is gonna shove.
And he got snap called.
Two red jacks. It's JJ's hand. JJ have anything he can compete with? He does. Texas Poker Champ with the ace queen. Jazz is going to try to beat JJ with JJ. sevens.
Sevens, yep. He started with 1,500, looks like. Maybe 1,600. He's come out of position. Chaz makes it 500, it looks like. JJ's going to make a call.
He's going to look him up.
Just decides no. $1,100 pot. Chaz puts out what looks to be $250.
It's not enough equity there. I don't think I would make the call. I think I want a little bit more connectivity from the board.
He checks.
Quick check.
Chaz is
He's
getting
trying
tricky.
to give JJ some rope.
He can start bluffing it. And he decides to check. Looking for an ace or a queen. Yeah, would have been interesting. Chaz checking again.
He could. He's going to make a bet here. He's going to try to see if he can get nines or something like that to fold. But
Chaz
he's
with
too
the call.
strong.
And Chaz is going to take it down with the jack.
Looking to get them around the drinks right now, guys. See if I can do it. And that raise here from Seti with a pretty good hand. King Queen offsuit. We get an all-in from fours from Seti. From Chaz, and Seti's gonna snap call. And I think Seti, I don't know if Chaz added on afterward, but instantly getting another shove pre-flop. And Seti,
We're looking for a very low flop.
it's a 50-50.
We're trying to connect. We need a low flop.
And this is a reverse of what Seti was in last time. Oh, and it's a 4 on the flop. Seti drawing pretty much dead. He needs runner straight here. And it's not going to happen. Chaz boats up, and I think they probably run it once. Oh, is Chaz slow rolling? Oh my goodness, Chaz slow rolls the shit out of Seti. And you know that you can see that they're... We also have a ton of awesome content on that, and Preston is going to wake up with aces in one of the blinds here.
I think he's going to just limp it for the extra 10. Oh my god, he's going for a raise. That is surprising.
And the sizing is weird. I like it and I don't at the same time.
Mm-hmm. Would you prefer bigger or smaller?
I think because everyone's going to call the way that the action went, and it's a $20 straddle, I'm really surprised at how small this is, but...
Yeah, it might be because he doesn't feel like he needs as much protection with aces. Like, you can see even, what is that, 4 ways, he's still got 60%. Whereas with a hand like kings, his percent would be a lot lower.
Definitely,
if anybody had an ace, but
like this board. But what I was gonna say was that there's no flop that he's gonna love.
Right.
And the problem is that this is one of the worst flops. And Alex with open-ended and a pair, as well as a backdoor flush, is just in this spot when Alex calls with 2 left behind. You're not feeling super good here.
no, you're definitely not. I mean, and Alex is going to flat a lot of strong hands. I think he would probably just call with even sets, and Alex is just going to make basically the nuts here. And I think Preston's going to check this.
Yeah. No, I'd be hard-pressed to see him bet here.
And the question is, do you think Alex is going to bet this in position?
I see a check. I see a bet. Does go for a small bet. I do like both plays.
Yeah, Preston having the ace of spades I think is a bad card for him because you're going to want Alex to have spades in this spot, you know?
Alex has been shown to bluff, but this spot is not an easy spot to bluff. Preston does call.
Yeah, you're basically only beating spade draws, I think, and maybe hard draws that floated the flop.
Yeah, and an ace would be... Oh, that's a terrible card for Preston. That is a really bad card for Preston. The way that the action ran out, he's still going to have spades that he's going to be bluffing here, and we've seen that Alex is able to bluff in this spot, and Preston is getting a decent price. Yeah, this is rough for Preston.
Yeah, do you think he gets away from this? No, he does.
No.
He does just call.
And, oof. I'm just here for the commentary. Thank you for the compliment.
Thank you, Eric. Appreciate that.
I hope
You're gonna get squeezed off and lose by $200, $250.
Chaz. I was gonna say I didn't know what he was gonna go with, but I could see him shoving here too.
This flop.
Ant-Man might win a $4,000 side pot with 8
You're
high.
right. If it's ace of pot clears the board.
Oh my gosh. And Ant-Man's gonna win the side pot with 8 high. All in.
Yeah. Gonna shove.
Yeah.
And then immediately acting, and they already
Another good fold.
So you definitely want to target just full colors with his quads as he plays a decent frequency at a time. And he does call. Could have just shown the quads. And then he 8.
When that ace hits the river,
Oh,
that's not good.
and I feel, but no, look, yeah, he does fold.
Welcome everybody to Rounders today, actually Saturday, Pot Limit Omaha Day. My name is Drew, aka BetOnDrew. I will be co-piloting the live stream today with you. And yeah, thanks for tuning in. This is going to be a fun stream. We have a lot of familiar characters here. In seat 1 today, we are going to be having Alan G. Alan looks like he's about to take his seat. In seat 2, we have Rudy, our #1 commentator here on the Rounders live stream. He loves his PLO though, so he's playing these games, and I am doing the commentary. So shout out to Rood there in seat 2. In seat 3 there, we have Dakota. Dakota is active military, PLO player.
All right, $10 in front of everybody. We're gonna do a chain for everybody.
Looks like our game is just about to get started here. And then in seat 4, we can see Miguel, aka the Doctor. He's got the medicine. He is a character. He's fun to watch. He's fun to play with. So shout out to Miguel there in seat 4. Good luck today. This PLO game is a 1-2 buy-in, 300 to 500 starting stack. In seat 5, we have Kenny, who we saw on the Thursday live stream. Kenny is a poker player. He likes to play No Limit Hold'em, but also PLO. So this is our first time seeing him on the PLO streets today. We got Gabe here in seat 6, finishing up some lunch. Gabe has been on a tear, crushing some tournaments. He played with us on Thursday, and he is one of the players that are relatively new to PLO. Since Rounders has been running our 1-2 PLO promotion, well, actually, it's PLO all over the club, just Pot Limit Omaha Appreciation, halftime until May 5th. A lot of new players have been getting involved, checking out the game and learning, and I love to hear that. In seat 7 there in the blue hoodie, we could see Joe C., the real estate guru. Joe plays a bunch of the club as well. Very competent player, makes a lot of runs in the tournaments. And then we got my man Brian Lee, lover of PLO. Brian played last Saturday's PLO stream. And then also in seat 9, we have Alvy there, coach John Alvarez. I played with John in the 2-card game. I'm not sure how much 4-card game he has played, but I'm looking forward to the action today. We're on our first hand. My name is Drew. Good luck tonight, everyone. Thanks for hanging out with us.
Also, guys, there's no phones on the stream table.
What's up there, Ian Sheriffs? Hello, hello. Everybody watching us on Twitch and YouTube. Thanks for tuning in today. Hope you have a great Saturday. We're going to talk a little bit more about PLO for those of you who might be the 2-card players. We're going to break down this game a little bit more for you today. Last Saturday, this was a very, very talkative game. We'll see what it's like today.
I need a soup. Hand isn't the greatest. I need a soup. I need a soup in the flop. Put the flop. I'm going to make somebody eating food.
We see Alan is the only one who's flopped a flush draw here. Several players do have an ace with some outs to go. Pups in C8 there. It's flop top pair, open-ended. 2 pair for the doctor. He said I needed some suits, and the doctor was going to get to work. He did not lie. The doctor is all in.
I only want one time. Every time. Not twice for me. Yeah, me, right? Yeah. To get it up. No, it's twice. My play. I don't get a full. No, but what I'm saying is because people I don't want to twice, whatever. I'm not that lucky. I kind of win twice. I win one time. You both get dropped in this one.
Alan in seat 1 all in with his queen high flush draw. And his pair and his backdoor straight draw.
We got of course. That's why you straddle the 5. You just bump up the 5.
Rood's got 2 pairs as well, top 2 here. Problem is he doesn't have anything to go outside of that.
No, I did.
It looks like Rood's
I
gonna let it
got
go.
out. I got down. Say the 8 already?
No, ace is good.
The ace. Say the ace.
What do you have? Like,
this one good?
what do you have? Kings with the flush draw?
Oh, it's perfect.
Kings with the flush draw.
No, I got the hand that I supposed to
All
have.
right, we're running it once, everyone. The doctor is still in the lead.
Any red card. Any
2
red
pair.
card. Any red card. No.
Ah, the clubs get there.
I'm telling you, I'm running back. The son of a bitch.
Oh, wow.
And even the nut. And the jump. Crazy, man, the way they play. Like,
The thing is, I think you just bet they had
now.
Well, I thought someone had the same club.
Alan's gonna draw first blood here in our PLO game today.
Yeah, that's a good move. Well, no, it is.
But he don't even have the nut. He don't even have the cards you could be with the flop. I could actually did it with the cards. You know what? Let me get this nigga out of here. I put it out there. Let me do it. Try to give it away.
Well,
That's probably having sex.
Well, that's what I was supposed to do. You have your hands on the block.
But no, I know that mama had the best hand. I got chance with that. But I had the ace of claw. They helped me. That if I'm moving, you have to think about it.
That's why I said.
Exactly. You know, he don't even have the king. He had the king. So I'm getting there.
Yeah.
I like it, but I don't like it when they try to give it away and they keep winning. I don't like it that part. Yeah, I don't like it. I don't like it to that. You know what I mean? You can give it away, okay. But let's get that. Let's send that text message. You know what I mean? Make sure the text message. Yeah, they said that. People in the tournament say, "I want to go home." And they how they say, "From the now." No, they don't want to go home. You put him back. Make sure you lose.
All 5. Oh, they actually the 8 strategy.
You put it in back. Make sure you lose. Oh man.
Yeah.
All 5. 5. Fold on C3. All 5 on C4. Fold.
And then how long I can wait for C3? I might have to go.
38 or 37. 37. 37 can win around.
Like how long?
No, it's not gonna be that long.
Gabe,
I can leave the chips out.
Yeah, but that's the same thing.
Gabe has a nice rundown here. Decides to raise it up to 37 over a few limps. He's got the king, queen, 10, 9. By the way, for those of you who don't know, rundown is just a hand that is very well connected. Cards are all interacting well with each other, can make a bunch of straights, flop a bunch of equity, straight draws, aka wraps, We'll talk more about that in a little bit here. Gabe's going to raise it up. And he's going to get called by everyone. We're going to go 5 ways to the flop.
This is a, I don't know exactly what they call it, but this is a from a general. So it's like a service they have.
Nobody with a flush draw. Gabe flops top pair.
Okay. Oh, really? Oh, yeah, you're in
The doctor has flopped middle set of 5s, though.
Okay, so okay, that's I can answer that question a lot easier. Okay, that's not my question. Okay, my mother-in-law used to some sort of retired now. She used to work with generals, and so she has.
You haven't even. If I happen to question, if I happen to play 100% all the hand, never fall. You have any dance?
Yeah, I didn't know they did.
Well, that's what I've been saying. They should have a live stream where whoever plays the highest speed gets something from each player.
What, the highest speed?
Yeah, whoever has the highest speed gets like, I don't know.
You can pay me now.
You're both behind already.
Starting out. I'm letting y'all start out ahead.
I'm gonna pay you.
Do you think I'll make for a good live stream though?
Sure. Sounds like a good idea.
I wonder like some flaw in there. I don't know.
It has to be.
It's me to me.
One I think feel like the highest speed. Get paid what?
By each player.
It's
How'd it go?
1K, 500, 1K later.
Yeah.
Doctor shows his set of 5s. Gets rid of his nip button. Gabe makes the good fold with the top pair. And so again here, everyone, for those of you new to the 4-card game, a rundown in Omaha is a starting hand of 4 consecutive cards with or without gaps, meaning it can be King, Queen, Jack 10, or it can be King, Queen, Jack 9. And the reason that's important, and this is one of the strongest hands to look for in PLO, is because rundown hands pre-flop can flop wraps. And a wrap is any straight draw with 9 or more outs. Now, in the 2-card game, when you flop an open-ended straight draw, you just have 8 outs. So that's the beauty in this 4-card game, is you can flop anywhere up to 20 outs. Some huge, huge draws. And then another item to keep in mind here today is the danglers. If you ever hear that term, it simply refers to a card in your hand that does not combine well with the others. So think of something like, instead of King, Queen, Jack 10, think of King, Queen, Jack 2. You can see how the deuce is a dangler in that situation. And that's some of the basics here for this PLO game. 1 pair of hands are not good. The goal is to make the nuts and not be calling 2nd, 3rd, and 4th nuts.
Go ahead. Raise 65.
Gabe's got another nice hand here. King, Queen, Queen, Jack. Suited Queen, Jack. He's going to raise it up to 65. What's up there, Ian? Yes, there's actually some really big tournaments coming up the club here, and I will touch base on that very, very soon. All right, we're going 3 ways to the flop.
We were done about 3.
Dakota and the doctor have flopped top pair.
Yeah, they said.
Right, as soon as they got me out.
Gabe's going to continue his aggression.
No, I mean, I told him from the beginning, I'm not chopping until we get to top 4, before we got top 4, and then they bet.
Yeah, no, the bet
didn't even talk about it.
Fine.
The bounties were still in place.
Yeah, we caught.
No, I know. But
And the doctor is all in. He's got backdoor diamonds. Top pair, top kick.
This happened real quick.
And you get the beat. That's fair and it's
Yeah, Jack 4.
Gabe makes an easy fold here. Let me get back to Dakota.
Forward on 6 and all in on 3.
Set. That's the only thing that beat you. Yeah, if that's the only thing that beat you, I'm in trouble. Go.
What was that phone about?
I don't mean it. Never cash.
I can make it flop.
Me too.
Doctor has some diamond draw now. And does not get there. They're going to chop it up.
So happens.
For sure.
Take a minute back.
Sure, trust me. That way you know.
Yeah.
I can make it flush. I can make it not.
I was feeling pretty good about that.
I was free rolling you into things, son of a bitch.
You were free rolling the show.
Twice. I was free rolling twice.
Hey, better hand to like the jack instead of the 10.
Exactly, yeah. But you know.
Yeah, this kid. I didn't like this thing.
I you would have lost.
Oh, yeah, I was way appreciate it.
I like it. I like the game. But the guy called all in with fair. I like it. I like him. I like him. I think when the hands start coming, don't bitching. So the hands start making hands, you're gonna like it.
Small
ball, for sure.
Shadows go out now.
4 hands in. The doctor has been all in 3 times. Let's go. It's going to be a good Saturday.
You would have lost already that game that you proposed because you don't play hand yet. You're going to be blind down in a cash game.
Theoretically, it's good.
I don't know if I'd ever play it.
Well,
I
the
just
thing
want to
is,
see it.
the thing is, you can just find 10 guys that you think would have my beat. Put them in the game. You're good. That's a good stream already.
Man, if he was getting hands, you were getting go. But like, can you imagine that stream? I think everybody would play every single hand. It would just be crazy. You
think so?
No, because you would realize
if it was a big enough price, like let's say the person gets 50 from each player at the end of an hour or at the end of 30 minutes.
Oh, it's only
$500.
Oh yeah, no, I wasn't talking about the whole night.
23. Fold.
Okay, he's got a nice one here. He's going to raise it up pot.
hour.
Ace, king, suited, jack 9.
I don't think they
Might
can
as well
reset the.
Say bye-bye to that one.
Like every hour.
Bye-bye.
You don't want them? You don't want to say bye-bye to them?
Maybe it's possible.
Alan's got a nice one here with a pair of 10s, double suited.
We need to make it.
No one has a 7. Pretty dry flop.
Every time you have to win that thing. That orange thing.
Pocket 10s with a slight lead here
You're done.
for Alan in seat 1.
Oh, shit.
You're clear. You're in the clear.
Even the Bible knew that. You go to the Bible, capital 4, whatever, yeah, it's going to be in that thing. How could be the first one? But man, get it.
Yeah.
Man, get me that one.
Kenny continues with the aggression. Alan makes the call with his overpair 10s and some backdoor straight and flush draws.
Very friendly, good game.
I think if Kenny continues his aggression here, he's going to be able to get the 10s to fold. He does not have much equity, so he's going to have to bluff to win this. And he does get it done. He releases his knit button. So nice hand there to Kenny. And today's knit game, everyone, is a $50 penalty. Since it's pot limit Omaha, it's not like our Thursday night games. So whoever is the last player with the orange knit coin in front of them is going to have to pay $50 towards a splash pot for everyone. And that's really going to inflate the pot then, because at that point, once that $50 splash is in the middle, players' pot size raises get bigger, and players will tend to fight for those pots more, especially in a 1-2 game. So keep an eye on the knit coins. You'll also see when players are in hand, there will be a little red circle next to their names. That indicates they still have a knit coin. So that can influence players' decisions to be a little bit more aggressive in some situations. Perhaps that was a factor for Kenny there as he picks up that pot.
Texas,
So Drew's commentating tonight?
Yep.
That is correct, Kenny. I am here, brother.
He did last week also. This game.
Yeah, you guys do that weekly?
This is the second time we run it. Yeah.
Second time.
Sí, doctor. BetOnDrew aquí. ¿Cómo está? All right. We're getting into the action. We got a bunch of limps here. Rood to close the action. He's got a dangler. He's got the king, queen, queen, single suited, but the 4 is a dangler. Checks his option. Ooh, huge flop here. Alan has a king. Rood has a king. But Alan has flopped the nut boat with his king, jack, 8 deuce. We have a royal flush draw, which we can see the doctor will not make his royal flush draw. Rudy has the queen of clubs. A lot of clubs dead out there as well. And let's see, nobody has the ace queen. So king jack is way in the lead. Alan's going to start trying to get some value. Bets out $20 into a $30-some pot. Now Rood with his queens, blocking some straights, but the board is paired. He does have the king. Looks like he's going to try to get some value. He believes he has the best hand. Kenny does have the nut flush draw, but Kenny's aware that the board is paired.
Oh, my real name is Dakota.
The doctor gets out of the way. Kenny folds wisely with his nut flush draw on the paired board here.
No. I'm still here for a couple 4 months, but I actually am moving.
Gets back to Allen,
Like,
who goes all in, and
Oh,
Rudy calls it off.
25. Same call.
So you couldn't get away with the poker.
I'm married, have kids.
Oh,
Have 8 kids.
that's it.
Yeah.
Rudy's gonna need some help here.
I'm
No,
gonna have to
my
play.
wife
I'm
wants
not.
to- My wife wants to go to Vegas really bad.
That's what they
Looks like
say.
there are still 2 queens out there. Rudy needs a
Now, the
queen
you got some money for cash,
to make
everything's
the best
fine.
hand.
But it's the video.
Drawing very, very slim. 5% chance.
Yeah.
It's good if you're a really good
hot
player.
too. He's hot.
Yeah, she's
As the player.
No ability. But Vega is like. You need to be careful with the girls.
Yeah, I just found out 2 days ago. Yeah.
And Rudy does not improve. So Allen is picking up another pot here.
I just found out 2 days ago. I'm going to Vegas.
That's sick.
Yeah, I know.
What are you doing
He
out there?
is now up to 1.2K.
medical admin
700 bucks already.
Cool. Okay.
So,
You're gonna work for the hospital or
Yeah.
clinic.
No, I've
yeah, I'll
got,
work in a hospital there.
I've got shit.
And yeah, so I leave in a month.
Wow, that's quick. No way. I miss you, man.
What's the name?
Well, I'll see you over there because I'm going. I mean, you're gonna play the World Series of Poker.
Yeah.
What you have to look at is the city. It's a city.
I'll definitely be there.
It's a city.
I'll be there.
Brother, I'll be there.
Oh,
I live in second round. No, I live there.
Oh, you live there?
Yeah, I live there. Second round. I'm in the second round. I'm 40 songs in, you know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
I did it. They wasn't use it. But I've got a few friends did it like that. A few actually coaching coming like that. And they all one was working. Anything good looking.
Rudy buys back in for 300. Cards are getting pitched now. We're going to get back to the action. Nice hand again there, Allen. Up $745 in the first 6 hands. Not too bad.
Everything there is insane.
Yeah,
Alcohol, sex, gambling, everything.
Yeah, all that stuff. The gambling definitely is right in my alley. All the other stuff, not really my thing.
But like I say, it's there. It's not you, but it's a, put it that way, the least problem that the people have in Vegas is joking problem. But they all is something.
My wife, she's great. She doesn't want for anything, really. So.
Oh, good luck, no matter what. Like this is but it's in Vegas. It's a crazy city. And on top of that, it's in the fucking middle of the desert.
All right, we're going 5 ways to the flop here. Lift pot.
That's great.
I'm excited. Check.
We got a weak 2 pair here for the doctor. Weak straight draw for Dakota. Gut shot for Rood. Everybody's got a little piece of this. Allen's also got a pair and a gut shot. And a weak top pair for Alvy. Alvy and Allen both turn trips. Allen turns the nuts though in seat 1. Allen running hot right now. He leads out for 20.
You're going out there to the theory? Yeah.
Alvy's got a shot. He's got 15% going to the river. He's going to need to hit his queen or king to fill up in order to beat Allen.
Oh, you're not going for the whole thing?
No. I can't.
I think it's piece.
Go.
Yeah, he played 3.
Yeah, I cannot be. I'm in the middle.
Oh, you did? Okay.
Oh, I see.
Wasn't watching last time.
I'm gonna go to the. I'm gonna go.
65 in the middle. Allen bets 55.
Don't overthink yourself trying to get rid of $50.
Coach is going to make the call with his trips.
Another one.
And see the bad news.
Yeah, I'll be there for the majority of it.
All right.
Yeah.
Well, I'll make sure I should be fully moved in like mid-June-ish. So.
My dad and brother will be there the whole time.
Oh, I'd love to see all of it. Like,
yeah, they're gonna be there. They got a house for the whole.
Allen scoops another pot. Continues to stack chips.
Let me know.
When you were out there, you gotta know. I'm gonna put a lot of motherfucker. You gotta know me.
Or you know, if I win a tour,
oh,
yeah. I was on all satellites.
Down there. He said he was a star.
You gonna play it anyway?
Yeah, but I'm already 60.
Depends on how you say I win a lot of tournaments.
I'm that level. I'm that. I don't have to.
You can, but just so.
I'm about to.
How do you personally sell your action? That website, right? Either way, I'm gonna use that shit. I mean, that's what I thought it was gonna be a doctor. So,
Sorry. Actually, just finish coach and whatever that thing is.
Yeah.
Is sumo modulare.
Raise to 30.
Who's going to raise it up here with the Jack 10 and 9-9 single suited? Over a couple of limps. Dakota with the Ace Queen Jack 4 dangler is going to make it 100. He's going to play this one aggressive.
Oh yeah. We got
No, we're doing good for a while.
Yeah. I rolled those 3 in hindsight.
Rood's going to make the call. We're going to go heads up to the flop.
Really?
Yeah.
About $220 in the middle.
Yeah, one side more. Well, you split it, you know. And you
Speaking
both get
of
a
which, speaking of which, so friend of mine, friend of mine, game stationed in Ellis. That buddy I was playing with, he's game stationed in Ellis Air Force Base as well. But around August. So maybe next year we can go out and do that.
Oh. Yeah, I played.
Dakota misses, but he's going to continue his aggression here. Going to continue to tell his story. Rood doesn't have too much.
That's awesome.
He's got some backdoor draws, but some weak ones at that. He could be drawn pretty thin if his opponent has a hand like King Jack, King Queen. He's going to be losing some of his outs as well that he'd be drawing to. And a lot of hands that Dakota potentially could raise pre-flop are going to be some of those rundowns. King, Queen, Jack 10, King, Jack 10, 9, things like that. They're going to have a lot of his outs and have Rood drawing dead in some of those scenarios where he might want to call with some double backdoors. Rood does make the fold. So a nice hand there, Dakota. Dakota had a rough week last week in this PLO game, though he is an experienced PLO player. Let's see how he turns it around this week. Picks up his technically second pot of the day. He did chop the other one with the Ace King with the Doctor.
Move right after the book.
Wow.
Crazy. I was just, I really wondering, you were like, you know, that year, that was the year that David Williams, 57.
In 2004, because the Moneymaker 1 and 3.
No, that was like it.
And then when the
Yeah,
Bolso,
yeah.
the Bolso, whatever the bad guy.
Grammar.
Yeah.
So he's friend with people. He's from Texas. And friend with people that I know, I'm going to say know Miss Rachi. Miss Rachi brother.
Oh,
Miss Rachi.
yeah.
Anyway, I don't know if you remember. No, he was 23 years old. William. David Williams was 23 years old.
20 years old.
23. And he was dating. He was dating 30. He was dating a very, very attractive women.
Not attractive? Or
Yeah, she was not attractive.
Oh,
And then when they introduced me, I thought, you guys want to pursue some beauty there? Oh, that's everything. I want to get rid of her. No, you said it. Bro, that's all. I didn't beg.
you said that in front of her?
No, she
Oh,
was there.
okay.
Well, I could have said it pro haze. Trust me, I don't have a problem with that back. But I went, not even 3 months past. 3 months past. And Michael tells me, hey, Miguelito, where you guys? And I hear the black crazy.
All right, we got a big hand developing here. Gabe comes in for the raise. Then there's a re-raise from Alvy with the Ace, King, 8-7, all diamonds. Dakota makes the call with the Ace, Jack 10 dangler. The Doctor's in there as well with the pair of fours, Queen suited. Gabe gets it in with his Broadway rundown, Ace, King, Queen, Jack for 180. And then Alvy makes the call as well. We're going to go to a flop heads up for $444.
No, not in Vegas.
How many times?
On Vegas.
Just once.
One time?
Love my got a bunch already.
Bunch of cards. Diamond.
That's why I said I didn't love it.
What I had? I don't remember what I had.
I only got clubs really.
7, 8.
Yeah.
Here we go.
I had both of you. I had like 5, 7, 8, 9.
Oh my god, get out of here.
There it is. That's straight. 9, 10.
All hearts. Nobody has hearts.
I think that was me. I would have flopped it on over.
Queen or Jack.
Hey. Yeah, right now.
I like that.
Gabe is
Ace King.
in the lead. Alvy has outs.
Boom.
Ace king.
Good chop. Ace king.
And the ace king is going to chop it.
We get rid of the
Ace
net
king
button?
9 5 10.
Dang it.
Good try.
I tried.
I don't have it. I didn't think so.
So just want to give everybody a heads up. If you're in the San Antonio area and you did not know yet, this month is Pot Limit Omaha Appreciation Month. $6 an hour only to play on any of our PLO tables. On May 5th, there's going to be a $1,000 raffle along with some other items raffled away. And you can earn tickets by playing any of our PLO tables and also by scooping any of our PLO bomb pots in our No Limit games as well. So if you ever wanted to learn, come out and play PLO. We have the 1-2 hard cap $300 buy-in PLO tables where you can feel comfortable to play these games, learn it a little bit, but also from what I hear, there's a lot of opportunity to make some money in these games as well. These games will put some money into the pot. I remember I was speaking with Gabe here actually last night or the night before, and Gabe was speaking on how he really enjoyed those games. A couple of other players told me the same thing, and it was nice to be able to get in at the 1-2 stakes and splash around, learn the game a little bit, and that's what we are hoping for here. So that was great to hear. So good luck to everybody getting into the PLO streets, learning the game a bit, and that's also why we're doing some PLO streams now. So thanks for joining us today.
True story.
We are 6 ways to the flop now. We got 2 pair for the doctor. Kenny has flopped top set. Pups also has top pair, top kick. Everyone else has missed pretty hard, so we got 3 players eyeing up this flop. Kenny decides to start with a check. He's got a lock on this board. And Pups, aka Brian, in seat 8 with the top pair, top kick, bets the 25. Alan's got some backdoor draws, and he's got a gut shot to the nut straight in seat 1. He makes the call. Doctor calls with the 2 pair, and Kenny as well, just playing his aces safe as of right now. Kenny, 78% favorite to win this hand. Alan did not pick up his straight. Not too much equity here. He decides to check. And the river is a king, which is going to result in Kenny winning this hand as long as he does not fold.
Bet 75.
Kenny's going to bet about half pot here, $75 into the 142.
You have a set?
He got folded.
Oh, no.
Yeah. Let's see.
All right, so it looks like Coach Alvy in seat 9 with the, or no, it was Brian actually. Brian with the ace king. Rivers 2 pair makes the call. There it is. So Kenny's going to pick up some chips.
I have the 7 too.
What's going on there, Mango Oasis?
Never that bad. If anyone would have the trade, it'd probably be you.
I do not play a lot of PLO, but I do play weekly on my personal stream. I do play PLO as part of my home game league. How's it going there, Polish Pistol? Did I drink any brew last night? No brew for me last night. Just working, just getting ready for today's stream. Looking forward to watching the Ryan Garcia Haney fight later on tonight, and just looking at taking in some of this PLO action. This has been fun. I do enjoy these streams. I do need to, though, Mango. I do need to work on my PLO game a bit, without a doubt. I need to get into the streets. What's up, Fig? How are you? Good to see you in the chat, brother. Hope you're doing well. Thanks for tuning in. And Ian Sheriff, you asked if there's any good tournaments coming up. At the break of the next hand, I will inform you on some big tournaments we have coming up here at Rounders towards the end of the month. Rood here with the ace, king, single suited in the queens. Raises it up to 25 over some limps. Doctor makes the call with the double suited ace, queen.
No, she stayed at home.
And it looks like we are going 6 ways to the flop.
For now.
Rood with the nut flush draw, straight draw, top pair, top kick. And he does, with the 2 queens, block some straights. Rood is going to pot it here. The doctor has a flush draw as well, and a gut shot to Broadway. Gabe is going to fold. The real estate guru, Joe, in seat 7 is also going to make the fold. And it looks like it's going to fold around to Rood. Alan does fold the bottom end of the straight there.
Yeah. Hearts, can you need hearts? Yeah. It's we're not all in.
Yeah,
I forgot.
And then Rudy and the doctor both make their flush. Rudy puts it in, the doctor snaps him, and the doctor is drawing dead.
You're not gonna put that. I'm still at least one. You know, no, that's not gotta know how to shop.
Rude's going to pick up a $483 pot. Nice one there, Rood. And then, yes, so Ian asked earlier, are there any good tournaments coming up at Rounders? And we just posted on Poker Atlas our next upcoming mini-series for Cinco de Mayo week, 100,000 plus in tournament guarantees from May 2nd to May 6th. And they are going to be trophy events. Now, these trophies that are going to be going out for Cinco de Mayo are actually very cool. I really want to win one. They are mini chili pepper trophies. So very, very special. There's going to be 5 of those trophies going out. So you can go to rounderscardclub.com, click the tournaments tab at the top, and you can see all the events. You can click on them as well on the site, and it will take you to the individual events on Poker Atlas if you'd like more details.
Table final, table master.
Actions online. 1, 2, 3, 23. That's what it is. 23. 23, call 23. Hold on pizza. Hold on pizza. Call 23. Call 23.
Thank you.
All right, looks like we are going 7 ways to the flop here. We got $162 in the middle. And we have a bunch of random hands out here right now. I see the 9-6 4 deuce, Badoogie, almost Badoogie. 9 deuce is suited.
162 on Miguel.
2 players, actually 3 players have flopped a flush draw here. Alvy with the best of it, king high flush draw. Some backdoor straight draws. Everybody has their fair share of equity in the situation currently. You could see underneath the players' tags how much equity they have. If you are having a hard time kind of looking at the hands and seeing who is in the lead, what I suggest is look in the white bar underneath the player's name, and then to the far right, you'll see the percentage that they have to win the pot at this time versus the other hands. So right now, we could see the doctor, who has flopped 2 pair, is now the only one with a flush draw remaining. He bets pot. And then Pups in seat 8 with the open-ended and the backdoor nut flush draw decides to make the call. He doesn't have too much behind, so I'd imagine he is going to be continuing a lot. Definitely on that turn. Pups takes the lead. He's got the deuce to 6 straight, plus the nut straight draw.
No, I don't have heart. Oh, you have space, you say. But look at this. Look how you make it.
Well, I knew you were gonna pot no matter what, because the check.
Well, I'm gonna pot because I had the best hand. You guys said like I potted with nothing. I potted because I had the best hand. The deuce is a very important card to have there. It's just, the comment that you made look like I'm not gonna pot. You just got lucky to get the card. Actually, I have it right. But the dude, I hold the deuce in my hand. I didn't say like I'm pot. I had 2 pairs that you cannot beat. Go move the fun. Dude. But it's okay. It's
Miguel's going to lose this $722
I don't
pot.
gotta win any hand. Behind. Dude. I want him hand. I had to use my hand.
This is how PLO goes, though. Here's how PLO goes. He even going to the river, even though he did not have the nut straight, he still had a decent opportunity at winning that pot. Quite a few outs to make a full house, the flush, even though we did see quite a few of the flush cards were folded by some of his opponents on the flop.
Alright, I was actually gonna ask for a watch after that hand, but so our side table finally won a hand. I think we're good.
It's side to turn, boys. Starting to win some of
Heads up on the NIT.
No, not yet.
NIT buttons up in front of these.
I got
Three of us.
three of us.
You're so mad when that. Hands. Free flop.
All right, we are getting back to the action here. Brian scooping up his chips from that last pot from Miguel. The doctor with a rough start there. After flopping some decent hands.
Qualified. Ready? 18. On 20. Ready? I'm sorry. On 6. Forward on 3. Raise 20. 3. Wow, man. 30.
So you say what, for like 15 minutes to the morning?
Let
Ball 31.
first let Chad know Miguel's gonna go get some money. I got you.
Forward and a call from that.
Looks like Miguel is going to take a quick break, everyone. He says he will be back very, very shortly. So we're going to hold that seat for him for just a little bit. We're going to get back to the action. See if the table is quite as talkative as it was while Miguel was here.
182.
We see Alvi in seat 9. He's got the single suited aces, accompanied by the pocket eights. The doctor who has left the table actually is all in for 31 bucks. He has a decent hand, ace, queen, queen, 3.
Put it in there. Get rid of it.
Kenny with the double suited.
Oh, look at this stubborn guy over here. Took off his
Jack 10, 7,
put his
5.
glasses up and everything.
Not even worry about anything. Shields are off.
Thinking about making the call. And he does get in there. Alvy's only got 177 behind. So any flop where Kenny flops a decent amount of equity, the chips are going to be going in for the rest. He's just going to have to do it. He's going to be pot committed in a lot of situations.
I'm gonna hit you up when I get out there.
Oh yeah, for sure.
Go hang out. I'm gonna well my first day, I don't even know who's gonna be out there. I'll be there at 30th late at night. I don't know if you'll be there. 30th of May.
What's up there, Ghost?
No, I'm not getting there till
How's it going tonight? Good to see you out there. What's up, Gumla?
Oh, like that.
Yeah.
That dark.
But my brother will be there.
That's what I was wanting to go, Kenny.
Yeah.
I wanted to go exactly that day.
I want to play the bomb.
Yeah.
All right, here we go. 2 players. Nope.
Yeah.
1 player. The doctor short stacked all in.
They're starting to play in the Vegas app.
And that is a flop. Kenny is going to continue. He's going to put Alvy in. Kenny has flopped 2 pair.
No, it's 2 pair.
Kenny's also got a shot to straight.
Yeah, I don't know.
Oh, Alvy does block the pocket eights. It's unlikely Kenny's going to hit his straight to the jack. Alvy in seat 9 has the nut spades now with the 4 spades on the turn. And the jack on the river. He's going to give the pot here to Kenny.
You can go up to 1,000.
Kenny is going to scoop. Kenny is going to scoop the pot. $807 going his way with the 2 pair.
Gabe, I found
Jack
a
in the
double
10.
ball pot game at the Win.
Oh yeah.
Last WFOK.
Thank you, sir.
That's the cash game.
Huh.
It was going $10.
Still can't get over it, but
Pretty good.
It was it was good.
That game's
And it was new to them. You could tell they were regulars. They were not that many people were out of towners.
Yeah.
And
The 3
they were
stars.
splashing.
Yeah.
Very splashy.
1-2 Parliament Omaha today, everyone. Thanks for tuning in.
Like that. You got all these possibilities. So many.
We're going to
cards
show
and
you
so
some
many
of the
cards
great
and,
game, the great 4-card
you know,
game.
He's going to play it.
a lot of money
For
into
about 4 hours today.
How'd you do?
Did well. Did well.
Yeah, you imagine.
Yeah. Rudy, you're not going, right? I don't know. It's up in the air. Up in the air on that.
They bump out
Alright,
the
guys,
crash. And they are.
any straddles go out now?
They're definitely. They can definitely be profitable.
If you're enjoying the stream, please, if you're watching on YouTube, do us a favor. Show some love. Hit the like button. Don't forget to hit the subscribe button as well. Let people know you're enjoying the stream. We appreciate it. Hope you're having a great Saturday.
Oh, you want to? What did you say? How many minutes?
It's fine. How many? If you want to, yeah. Yeah. That's perfect. Yeah. 20 minutes. Yeah.
Okay,
Thank
cool.
you.
All right.
You got till 4:15. Yeah. All right. Big boy gonna be sitting up.
Thank you.
All right, so Miguel will be right back actually
Anybody would like to
now.
contract straddle now? Raise your hand. That way we can have it in our.
Yeah, I'll contact.
All right.
Oh, is that the water?
Automatic.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, no, I was gonna say I know you are.
Sure,
You are.
sure,
Going one.
It's mine.
Twenty.
Okay.
Yeah, I will.
So, all right. Yes.
What's going on?
What?
Contract straddle 5.
Kenny said no.
No, if everybody does it, I will do it.
Yeah,
Everybody.
Yeah,
all right.
that's fine.
Everybody. Everyone.
So auto 5.
All right.
So it looks like players have just agreed to have the $5 straddle on. So this game just turned into a 1-2-5 PLO game.
Forward on 3.
Rood has got a nice double suited hand here. Ace Jack 10-9. Kenny's going to make the call for 15 with the double suited 9-7-6-3. Gabe is in there. Double suited hand as well.
55. Raise 55. Forward on 8.
And the real estate guru, the 5-4 deuce deuce, is going to make an aggressive raise on the button. Looks like he is trying to utilize the fact that not a lot of players are going to be coming along with a hand similar to his. So if a low board comes, players aren't going to see his hand when he flops a monster. Alvy makes the call for 65. And then Rood with a decision here. Does he want to call and go multi-way, or with his $400 stack, does he want to try to push out some players and get heads up? And I do like this play. Rood is going to repot it, make it $240.
Oh. I would do that.
And the question is, does the real estate guru want to gamble? And he does not. He is going to let it go. Alvy is also going to release, and Rood's going to pick up we'll call it free, $150. So
Well, what? Once you got out, they figured.
I would have called if I knew everybody was
Like-
full.
You gotta get
Kinda did. It's a hand.
Yeah, next time I'll
just look behind.
You guys told me.
What are y'all gonna do?
It's ethical. You know?
I'm thinking about calling. What do you? What do y'all think?
Yeah, it was like
Like if you have like.
Just thinking about $9-15.
My fault.
I can see a movie with your hand, with my hand. You would have called it mine.
I would call 65 though.
maybe.
I was probably gonna call it.
The 65.
That's a good round.
Yeah, they have a.
Oh no, I was like 9-10 Jack Queen.
6, 7, 9.
I had okay. I had a 3, 4, 6. Yeah.
what's up there, Hero Call?
I mean, not great.
X Blue, thanks for hanging out with us.
Double
Thanks. See
suited.
you guys in the chat.
As long as it's double suited, I think you can play any 2 cards. Any 4 cards. Sorry.
Are you playing Marley?
I am under that mind of thought.
Brian,
Exactly. Play next.
Yeah.
2,
Are you gonna play
7,
tomorrow?
3, 9 double suited. 2, 7, 5 double suited.
I'm like, oh, I got 2 plus draws. Then when they have a bigger plus draw, I'm like, I have blockers.
There.
No, what was in there? It's like- Got all their.
So you guys could maybe.
Famous last
Looks
words.
like-
I have blockers.
The use has changed.
Yeah, exactly. It's really.
Looks like they are discussing what you're discussing here, Hero Call, a little bit, kind of laughing at some of the hands that they're choosing to play. Welcome to Texas, confirmed.
I'm giving free nuggets.
There used to be this guy who would make like bad poker videos.
50?
He was hilarious.
Just one guy?
Bad instructional videos. No, but it was like on
Just one
purpose.
guy ever
It
done
was
that?
on purpose.
Oh, okay.
It was a joke. It was just really funny. I thought that would like. Those are so funny. Like, this player's avatar is clearly indicative of bluffing. I don't know. They like 3-bet them or
Some of that stuff I believe. If I'm on ACR and I see Brazil, I'm always calling.
Yeah, that's true.
Auto call.
Yeah.
The Brazilians are always full of shit.
Yep. They love the 3-bet over there.
And the
That's what
Russians
they're-
always have it.
The Russians only.
The Russians on APR, man.
Pups is going to raise it up
I was
to
gonna say,
275. He
like,
pots it.
literally.
Yeah, they're not people.
It's going to wrap here on the
The
turn.
Brazilians are real people, though. They are
186.
fucking
In what sense do you imply it? You might be right at multiple levels there.
Hey, calm down.
Sorry. Just getting excited.
Alan folds his second nut flush draw with his gut shot. Alvy did make the call. Alvy's got open-ended here. He's got a pair.
When the Russian bots are like kind of not look like bots, they always have like
And a two pair actually. So Alvy fills up
Yeah. And ACR.
on
You
the
scroll
river,
over and
but
it
he
says
is going
Russia.
to have the
It's like,
second
I'm gonna have
best
the
vote.
opposite effect.
Right there. I think they're in a wrap.
Huh?
Wow.
So Pups there, Brian in seat 8 is going to pick up a nice pot there as well. He is our current big winner, up about 850 bucks, 15 hands in. Unlucky for Coach there in seat 9.
Brian. Double suited anything. Double suited anything.
Looks like he is adding on for 500 or so.
Gap is much shittier.
That was
That
was I could call that for $15 free. How much did you put in?
$15 free.
Oh, I thought money.
No, the
I thought
turn
it was
gave
like
me
200 and something dollars. Just that was on the That was on the
No, he had a good
Stand
flop.
up.
Two pair.
I had Jack 7.
Big outcome back.
Yeah. He has until 4 holding. He has till 4 to get back some money.
Okay.
We have like one just asked me.
I don't know why you didn't ask anybody at the table, actually.
Kenny?
No, they're very
Said he had a rough go of it. I'm not out there.
I'd be fine this.
Only
Miguel?
yeah.
Oh, he was already getting beat up before.
Yeah.
That makes sense.
You get
That makes sense.
out there. Yeah.
Yeah, but he was asking a lot. Maybe he was waiting for someone to offer.
Kenny's going to come in for the raise here with the ace deuce of clubs and the 10-5 of diamonds.
Pot, 3, 4, 5, 7, 5, 83.
Guru's going to make the call with a double suited
It's
hand,
still like no 3-betting. The 1-2.
along with Pups, and then Alvy here.
Do they have nets on their
Ace, king, queen dangler is going to make the re-raise.
Yeah.
Kenny? Do they have knit buttons out there again? No.
That's a good point. Oh, what was I thinking?
No,
Are we heads up for the mid? Oh, no, there's still 3. Still 3.
You'll know when it's.
So they're talking about the Nick game. You can see next to Guru and Alvy's name, there's a red circle,
After scan, can we get a
indicating
wash?
that they still have a nit button. There's only 3 players left.
A new deck, just like one of the regular decks.
No,
Hit on.
you're asking for too much.
Guru's going to make the call for 83. Pups is going to fold. We're going to go heads up versus 2 players with a nit button.
That was pretty
That's
bad.
for sure.
So this will likely be heads up in the Nick game after this.
Yeah, I guess I'll take that as a.
So keep an eye out. After the player loses Nick game, there's typically a big pot due to the splash pot that the loser of the Nick game has to contribute to.
That's after this end, because we're still re-raised.
Wow.
Check.
We go check here. Guru has some straight draws. Alvy without too much. Just got some high cards. He's going to have to bluff if he wants to win this one, or hope that he hits and his one pair is good. And the Guru is happy with checking down. Ace high is the best hand, but will he be able to call a bet?
Bet 150.
$204 in the middle. The real estate Guru is going to bet 75% of the pot,
Is a catchy. Remember that 8?
and he's going to show the bluff and release his nip button. Got a bet there.
Heads
I
up.
called it 8.
So I can smell it.
So bad.
Heads up.
Heads up. Yep.
All right.
Called it.
Yo,
All right, guys. When the button gets back to here, Nick game is over, and if you guys both have it, y'all both do it.
So it looks like we have Gabe left with a knit button, and then Alvi in seat 9. They are heads up in the knit game, and what our dealer there, Chris, just mentioned is that the last 2 players in the knit game have 1 orbit to decide the loser of the knit game. Otherwise, they will both pay the penalty. So keep an eye on seat 7 and seat 9.
Hold the bottom of the squad game. That one camera behind that's
weird.
It would just be the one camera switches to this one's just straight ass. Just the whole ass.
Give him the fans they want.
He doesn't know how to act. It's his first successful stream.
Yeah, that's true.
That's far. Yeah. Is he cool with that?
To be fair, I thought I was on the stream last time for about half of it. When I hit my straight flush, I wasn't on stream.
Fucking flop that shit too.
Really?
Yeah, he was like, yeah. Chris was yelling. He's like, I think it was heads up for the knit game. He's like, hey, flop me the nuts.
I literally whispered to Chris, I said, flop me the nuts, yeah.
A stone.
Like stone cold.
4 stakes 8. I have 5, 7, and 9. 4, 7, 8, and 9. And Trey had the ace high flush.
Yeah.
I only had
He
4
turned ace high flush. Yeah. He had ace king.
He turned it.
Oh, you're good.
We got a pot raise here from the guru with a nice rundown. He's got the queen jack 10-9. Single suited. Alvi makes the call. Along with Gabe and Kenny.
I got dealt quad 3s one time. That felt like that.
Check.
Wasn't fair.
That's the
Kenny
game.
here with
Put the quad
the
in the
straight.
hand on and
Big
then
favorite,
straight flush in the
64% to win this hand.
Yeah, when I played in
See
Jack,
how he decides to play. It looks like he's going to start off with a check.
Games out on the floor. 5-5 field. I ran there every day. It was like just house standard. Everybody played.
But not every day.
This check has earned him at least an extra $60.
It was just like
And he's going to be looking for some clean turn cards.
But like every person that sat down like agreed to it.
Might even take a lead on the turn, depending.
100 for every player paid 100 for a straight flush in the hand, and every player played 300 for.
Kenny still has the lead. Picks up 2 pair now. Unfortunately, though, there is. He does no longer has the nuts now. 6-9 has become the nuts. Alvi with a 9 here. And 2 pair. Alvi might be turning his hand into a bluff. Knowing that he does block the nuts, which is 9-6 currently.
Like, you know, like why they're saying it.
Yeah, bill's coming.
Kenny does call the raise. The rook comes at 3.
The invoice on the way.
And Alvi looks like he's just going to take his showdown with his 2 pair. Kenny's straight is going to win it. Alvi was going to have to bomb that river there. I do think he had an opportunity to win that pot and get Kenny to fold.
Not bad.
Yo, what's up? Come on, son. How are you, brother? How are things going?
I'm waiting for it.
Good to see you out there. Hope things are going well in Florida. I know you're out there grinding, man. You a PLO player? I forget. I'm a PLO fish. Proud PLO fish.
Yeah. Yeah, I'll get some too.
Or here, let me have.
But I'm excited about these Saturday streams that we've been having now. This is our second PLO stream that we've had on a Saturday. And we're going to continue to have these streams on Saturdays. Players really seem to be loving them. The tables are chatty. Playing 1-2, reasonable stakes. Pots have been big, though, so there's definitely money to win here. Not going to be at a too high of a blind levels where the risk is going to be too high for them. But then again, you know, players just keep putting it in. This is a very interesting game, depending on players' starting hand selection. This is a game of the nuts, you know? So you really don't want to be getting into too many situations where you're drawing to the second, third, and fourth nuts. We've already seen nut over nut a couple times for stacks. Looks like Gabe is going to be adding on.
Put 7 up here. Let's 7 up here.
I think Seven probably called the turn. Imagine flopping a 7.
You got it. But you have to find all the auto battle.
Well, wait.
Oh, no, it's fine.
No, it's not me.
The only way to do that.
For one orbit,
They're saying
I'm
no.
blind.
Wait. Well, I did it last time.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Because Kenny straddled that time.
Oh,
Well,
I might do it twice, I guess. If I have to.
I'm not gonna.
I'll do it.
Okay, Kenny straddled again. That's fine.
Looks like the doctor is back. Welcome back, Miguel. And you are right there, Hero Call. PLO pots are bigger when players overplay hands and play a wider range of hands as well, too. This is a very splashy PLO game. I couldn't speak to the level of experience of the entire table here. I just do know a couple of things. I know seat 8 there. Pups, Brian, likes playing PLO. I know Gabe is newer. Kenny says he enjoys playing PLO there in seat 5. I know Rudy, a.k.a. Rood in seat 2, loves playing PLO, along with Dakota, who is sitting in seat 3. PLO is his primary game. Past that, I think everyone else just kind of splashes around in PLO a bit. Damien, nice. You like the PLO streets too, huh? Austin got you hooked. I believe it, man. Texas definitely, with the bomb pots when I first came here, got me a bit more into the PLO streets. I'm enjoying it, though. I'm looking forward to getting a couple sessions in here soon. The Guru here with the weak aces. Decides to raise it up to 60.
That's funny because I know I give you a lot of.
What I'm indicating too by the weak aces is just that there's not too much synergy with the rest of his hand, but he does have a single suited aces. 5 is a dangler. Gabe's all in for his remaining 116 with some weak kings, as you can see. He does have dominated diamond draw, but the 3 is a dangler as well. So we got an aces versus kings here situation.
Here we go.
Alvy's got the weak jacks, and it looks like Alvy wants to gamble as well.
Okay. Yeah. All right. I'll respond. All right. I can't win it. It's a good one. Everybody's on it. Get the pot trigger.
Joseph, do you have aces?
I do.
Oh, look at this.
This is all I need.
Yeah, it's crazy.
That's not a great.
You hang out. You don't. You hang out. You don't.
Aces, kings versus jacks.
Oh my gosh, and you have diamonds too.
Everyone's got diamonds as well. So the nut diamond draw from the real estate guru.
At least I was only in for like 100.
I got 2 pairs.
Oh, okay, there's no diamonds.
Oh, but
You need 3 Yeah, right. You're 8. You need 8.
Oh, that might come in
Well, no,
back.
8 doesn't have my kings though.
Yeah, you're 2 8.
Yeah, I need 2 8s. Or 2 3s, that's probably not.
All right, she's cute. Probably.
Oh, please. Proceed to raise your white.
Right in between the net.
Got king 7, king 7, 3 4.
How about a king?
All right, here we go. Cards are on their backs.
Diamond's not coming. Literally, no more
The
diamond.
diamonds are not coming. Doctor is correct.
King.
It is unlikely.
That's really bad.
That's bad for
Everybody. No one's back.
Since everyone's playing danglers, no one has straight draws. Not too much going on. Alvy looking for a 4. Only one with a straight draw right now. Wow, the jacks comes from behind.
I cannot win with the best hand.
Yeah.
Let's go.
We got one. Is the last one? He's the last one?
Yeah, the miracle.
I called it, see?
Because he is moving. He is.
Yeah, he
Yes.
has lost
Well, he's left.
So that's what I'm saying. Is the last one? How it works?
your attack.
Yeah.
And then
I kind of thought he was trying to blowing him. No situation.
So it looks like here Alvy picks up 491 based on how many chips he had behind. And the guru here is going to pick up a side pot for 367, beating Gabe's kings with his aces.
I told you that 6-3. Back in bed.
Ali Aces was in such good shape that
A word pad.
All right. Now y'all are in trouble. Now y'all are in trouble.
How much are you coming back? 7, 8.
Yes, I agree with you there, Hero Called Poker. Some better connected king hands or shove hands. Also, king with an ace in your hand is also a better hand to get it all in pre-flop, blocking aces. And speaking of, while we are on topic here, for those of you who are newer to PLO, here are the top 30 hands, starting hands in PLO, assuming double suited as well. So we could see ace, king, the best starting hand in PLO. And then the second best starting hand in PLO is ace, jack 10 double suited. And then as we kind of go down the list, ace, ace, queen, queen, ace, ace, jack, jack, ace, ace, 10, 10. And then we scroll over and we start to see the 11th best hand. We're seeing king, queen, jack, 10 double suited, a very nice rundown. And then, so the combination of the best hands are going to be some high pairs with some accompanying high pairs or some cards that synergize to help them make some straights, or some nice rundowns, which are 4 cards in your hand that are all connected and can work together to flop some high equity draws.
I know. Such high variance. It's crazy.
50. Like the range is the 50.
Do we include splash pot?
Over here is going to pot it up. He's got some weak aces this time. And then now Alan is the one with the queens. You can see they both got a dangler. The aces have the 4 dangler. The queens have the 5 dangler. Now Rood's the one with the jacks here, single suited. Jack, jack, 9, 9. He is interested. And this is the $50 splash pot. So you could see the additional $50 in the middle, which is going to bloat this pot.
Yeah, I thought he did a pot right there.
I am part of it.
Dakota makes the call with the double suited, king 7, 6, 5. Doctor's in there with the single suited king, the dangler as well with the 6s. Gabe's got the ace, queen of spades.
Yeah, Rob's got range.
What a super
Danglers.
So so good. No.
Yeah. Check.
Very, very solid beat block. Check.
Check. Okay, what's the action guy? Action's on piece.
All right, so just one moment here. Our graphics are getting caught back up.
Hold the action. Hold on. Actually, hold the action. No, I'm doing 3 flop action. Call.
But that's the number.
Fold. 3. Call. Up, down, check. 3. Check.
All right, here we go.
Alan.
We can see the doctor has flopped the best flush draw, though it is only the second nut flush draw. Action is on Alan. Alan has an overpair and a gut shot. Rood has flopped top set of jacks. He's going to get it all in. Looks like Gabe is having to think. Gabe has a backdoor flush draw. He's got a gut shot with his queen 9. Not too much going on. He's waiting to see a count, but I do believe that Gabe's going to get away from this hand here. It's just a very, very tough situation. And if you think about some of the hands that your opponents are going to be getting all in with, a hand that will get all in here, top set, has you in tough shape. Even though he does have a 9, 9, 10 with some additional draws, wraps on this board are going to get it all in, and he would be in tough shape. Drawing thin. But Alan does make the call here. Alan has the overpair queens, hoping that Rood just has some draws.
There's been some sick run up.
Also, Alan has flopped 2 pair. But he is in dire straits. Rood with an 82% chance to win this hand. Yeah, I was looking there first 2 hero call. I didn't realize he had the 2 pair. And Rudy now has locked this one up. Looks like they are running it twice. So Rood is going to win the first board. And Alan is going to need a 9. It is unlikely, as Rood has 2 9s. Rood's going to scoop it and pick up a nice pot here. $1,400 pot for Rood. Top set of jacks holds on a very, very wet board. Rood basically needed to fade a queen.
I mean, that's. I don't think you can have more than 3 players.
And he does it. Big favorite getting it in on that flop. So nice hand to Rood.
Jack, 9-9 from set.
Thanks for. Huh?
Guys, y'all got a new dealer.
It's our biggest hand this evening so far. $1,400 for Rood. That might bring him into the green. We are about to have a dealer change. So just a reminder for those of you watching the stream, if you're in the San Antonio area or plan to come over and visit us anytime soon, until May 5th, we're doing Pot Limit Omaha Appreciation Month. Half off time at any of our PLO tables. Plus, if you play any PLO bomb pots on our no limit tables and you happen to scoop it, you get a raffle ticket for the raffle on May 5th. Grand prize is $1,000, and you get a ticket for every hour that you're playing in any of our PLO games. And these prizes for the raffle do not come from a drop. This is all on the house. Again, PLO appreciation. So come on over to the club. Check out our 1, 2, 300 hard cap PLO games. Lots of action. But also, since you cannot come in with a huge stack and just muscle around the table, everyone's got a shot. So come on out, learn some PLO with us. Enjoy this great, great game. And then Cinco de Mayo, as we are getting our players sat in, we just announced our Chili Pepper Mini Trophy Series starting May 2nd to May 6th. We're going to have 100,000 plus in tournament guarantees at the club, and there are going to be 5 trophy events starting on May 2nd with a monster stack. We got a couple of mystery bounties in there as well, concluding with a $20,000 Monday Big 50 event. So you can go to rounderscardclub.com, click on the tournaments tab to see all of those trophy events, and we hope to see you at the club. Thanks for tuning in today. If you're enjoying the stream, please don't forget to hit the like button on YouTube and subscribe. We appreciate your company. Our big winner today so far looks like it's Kenny. Rood, after winning that 1.4K pot, is now our third biggest winner, up about $600 today. The doctor has taken a hit. He is down about a little over $800. Things can turn around quickly, though, of course, in the PLO streets. Since the NIT game has ended, it is back up. $50 penalty for the last player with the orange NIT coin.
The most fun part is losing twice. Oh gosh, don't.
It's automatic all the way.
I'm running so bad.
It's kind of nice. If you pay the last one, it'll be out of the next one.
And
That's too friendly.
Yeah, put them back real quick for you guys.
Poker's not first time for the
No, I
I'm dealing with yourself into it.
That's what it is.
You know,
That's what it is.
You've been doing all night, huh?
self-dealing.
you said you wanted some action.
So it was, we were playing 6 card, right? Actually, I don't even think we could if we wanted to. No, we can't.
I doubt the system can handle it.
Yeah. Gosh, the system would blow up.
Yeah.
Barely handle.
Hey, we barely handle 2 cards sometimes.
Thursday.
Yeah.
That was sad. There's some interesting hands that game too.
Can you scan your card one time? 3 also.
Oh.
Perfect, thank you.
You got it.
You can blame me for that one, guys. Yeah. C8 folds. C9 makes it 15.
All right, we're back to the action. Very nice rundown here for Alvi. Double suited 8-7-6-5. Raises 15. Allen makes the call. Dakota re-raises. There are 5 ways to the flop. We got $300 in the middle. The board comes diamonds. The only one with the diamond draw is Alvi. The 8-6 of diamonds. Got the bottom end of the straight draw. Dakota, who re-raised, completely bricks out. He's going to check it. All of our players are going to check around. No one with ace queen. But the real estate guru has jumped into the lead. It's got a straight draw and the jack from the flop. And Dakota decides to represent it.
You hit that flop.
100%.
Especially that turn.
I have a question about balance. So Drew was telling me something about if you have 3 of the same rank in your hands and you win the hands, that's a bonus. Is that correct?
That's not today, but
Not today?
we're talking about
Okay.
adding that as a little
Okay, it's not
like
today.
dynamic.
Like if you have truth in your
You have truth in your
But
hand.
the-
Oh.
and you win. That's like the equivalent of 7.
Right.
Yeah.
Starting
That we're
next
gonna
Saturday.
do. Oh my.
All right, guys, we're gonna move
harder to do than this other.
Yeah.
the button here.
There should be like
Small
a
blind,
super
big
prize
blind,
for
and
winning.
harder because it's pot limit.
Anyone need service?
Yeah.
That's why. That's why I'm a little reticent to.
And people fold less in this, so it should be like pay double.
Yo, imagine winning with quads in hand though. That should be a massive.
Crazy.
Oh yeah, yeah.
That
It's like a jackpot thing.
That should be a jackpot. Yeah.
Yeah.
Because it's hard enough just getting quads in hand.
Exactly.
That's already.
If you win with
rare.
quads in your
I
hand,
would
it's
think that'd be like $100.
Just having it in your hand.
50 per player. If you win with quads,
per person.
I think
they
it
were
should be
taking more.
Yeah.
And
then like winning with trips should be like 25.
Yeah.
But like winning with
I was
quads
just
in hand, like 100 per minimum.
That's sick.
That should be.
all right.
It used to be winning with quads. It would just be getting quad.
Right.
I got
Yeah,
quads
but
for every
winning,
time.
forget it.
Yeah, that's because you can't make anything. You know what I mean? Can't make a
bluff?
flush,
You
can't
make
make a
you
straight.
can make a blocker bet.
I scooped pom pom trip ace.
I won't even raise quad aces in the hand. It's like you know what I mean? Yes, I would.
Oh, in your hand.
But yeah,
Bomb bunch was different. I think I had like ace, ace, 4. So I had straight on one board, and I had ace.
I watched the other day. I played four-handed. I watched the guy get quad nines on the board and then quad nines in his hand the very next hand.
No, poker's so weird like that.
It's a fickle sport.
I literally haven't had a straight flush in forever. I got 2 straight flushes 2 days in a row.
What's paid?
Eight check, 9 checks, 4 check. Okay.
We're going to the turn. We got 4 spades on the board. Oh, excuse me. We have 2 spades now. Alvy with a flush draw along with pups. No one with a 3 in their hand. But the doctor did turn top pair, top kicker with the ace king.
I'm playing a lot of yellow, and I still get really confused when the board's like double paired of yellow.
Yeah, it's like, 8 high. Is that
What
good?
do I have? Yes.
Yeah.
We got a bet for 50. A couple calls.
The only one, baby.
And then we go to the river. The flush does come in, not flush for Brian C-Day. He's going to lead off for 100.
It's like king, 6, 6.
And the $250 pot. Alvy with the 10 high flush makes the call, and it looks like the doctor's going to fold. Yep.
Thinking, yeah.
$450 pot, and the pups gets to release his knit coin.
I know, that's what I'm saying. Like, I hit the flush and 2 pairs.
Turn card made you feel a little better though, right?
I know. Like,
No, I mean, it did, but I just.
You
probably after that.
I'm not gonna. I mean,
on board, ace high nuts. It's not like
like
it's like you have trips.
Like if Miguel
Yeah, you
Ponce
have a
was
boat.
taking his capital,
Yeah.
Trips, ace.
I would give
Whatever kicker, right?
He called because
He just
had a
kept-
10.
he potted and then,
Oh yeah. Once they repot like that.
So, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
It can be kind of confusing.
It's tricky. Yeah. I get so confused on like when the board's like 5, 5, 7, 7. Something like that. I don't know, like the double pair confuses me so much.
But I just got to play 25-50 for like 4 hours the other day. It's very concerning.
Yep, that was 5 cards today.
But
Oh, God.
battle for 5 here. Steve won.
I can only take so much degen.
No, here.
Degeneracy.
25, 55 cents.
Here, the other day.
Steve won calls
Yeah.
C2 folds.
Me and Tennessee. And like,
Claims.
Oh,
20 to play.
They got-
C3 makes it 20.
oh,
C4 calls 20. C5 folds.
I ran really bad.
You did run very bad.
It's not a good time to run.
You
but-
ran bad, yeah.
Can't relate.
What was the buy-in? Like what was that we were buying?
7 calls 20. 8 calls 20. 9 calls 20. And 8 calls 20.
Almost a family pot here. Looks like we got 7 in for 20. Create a $140 pot.
Oh, you can't see through Alan's head? I was sure that you could, dude. My bad. I'm sorry.
All right, we're going 7 ways to the flop here, and we see 6, 7 queen clubs. We see 2 players with a club draw, both weak club draws though, the 7 high and the 8 high.
That's it.
We're going to wrap for the doctor. And then now we got trips for the real estate guru. He's the only one with a 7. 57% chance to win this hand now. And he does have the weak flush draw as well.
From seat 7.
I don't disagree there, Hero Call Poker, on the Ace, King, Queen, 9, wanting to ISO pre and not go 7 ways to the flop.
Got a karaoke on Thursday. They wish I didn't.
We got a bet from the guru with his trip 7s, 120. And it looks like it's going to fold around to Gabe, who has a decision. What's Gabe got here? Gabe's got ace queen, so Gabe has a top pair, top kicker.
I should have bet
But he does make a good fold. Coming from the 2-card no-limit hold'em game, it is definitely tougher to just fold top pair, top kick. That is a situation where in no-limit hold'em, we're just going to be making that call if he just had ace queen on 7-6, queen 7, and then evaluating river. But in PLO, it gets a bit dicier, so I think that's a nice fold by Gabe there, and he was behind. Looks like Guru there, aka Joe, in seat 7. Did tell Gabe he had a 7.
You were just talking about doing that too. Yeah. Yeah, especially early in the game. I just in the game where you go early and think about it.
$5 battle and CD. Rudy, can you scale one more time?
I thought you would at some point. No. Why?
Quite sweater.
Be greedy.
You say it's probably the flutter?
I said it's quite the sweater.
Oh,
I like that. Absolutely. Seat 2.
Some people call it a
Scan it one more time, please. Seat 3. 5. Seat 3.
Flutter go over your head.
Oh, that was a blouse.
Hold tight for me, guys, please.
It's a man blouse.
Alright, so action is on seat 3. It calls 5.
That definition of it's right.
You saw how to scale.
Hello there, Jalika. Hello, everybody watching the stream lurking, whether you're watching us on Twitch and YouTube.
So 1, 2, 3, 4.
We're having a great Saturday. Thanks for tuning in for this Pot Limit Omaha action here at Rounders Card Club in San Antonio, Texas. Looks like we have a mystery card by Rood. He's got the Jack 8-6. I'm going to guess that the mystery card is a deuce. That's my guess here. Rood did limp in. And we have a family pot.
Don't forget.
what
Everybody
we have
in.
now. Like,
Not a bomb
I
pot.
wish I had one to do.
They juiced.
Oh, I'm talking. You know, you can have mine if you want.
C3 makes it 40. C5 plus C4 plus 40, excuse me. 6 fold. 7 fold.
All right, here we go. So we got a bet for 40. We're losing some players down to 5 here. Dakota with the
All right, gentlemen.
wrap here. Bets it, and then it looks like Alan, seat 1, has picked up the nut flush draw. He's got top pair, top kick. Alvy with the bottom end of the straight draw and a dangler. Not too much going on for him. He's only got 13% equity.
Go close 43.
Dakota continues the aggression. Bets 200 here. The doctor looks like he is all in for his remaining $45. And then now Allen with the nut flush draw on the turn. Top pair, top kicker. Going into the think tank here. And he decides with his last $468, he's going to put it in.
No, I meant, yes, there's no.
And now Dakota is going to find out that for another $268, he is quite committed. He puts it all in.
Dakota raised.
The doctor is already all in. So the player with the decision here, Alvy. Alvy he's drawing to an inferior Flush draw. A lot of clubs out there. The doctor has the second nut flush draw. He doesn't know he's drawing dead with that because Alan is all in with the nut flush draw. Question is, does Alvy feel like with his last $378 he's committed, and does he want to gamble? As he sits and waits for his decision, he stares down a 1.4K pot, and he does decide to call. Our players are gambling today, everyone. This is going to be our biggest pot of the day so far. We're 22 hands in, and it looks like we're going to have about just under a $2,000 pot here. Before we go to the river, Alan in seat 1 with the equity advantage, 41%, Dakota, 31%. And then the doctor and Alvy here calling off, sub at 15%.
Yeah, maybe there's not even just
I have a lot.
Hello there, Queen Bee. Says, I think the mystery card is a 9 for Rood. It would have been a better one, yeah. It would have made more sense than the deuce, for sure.
So, like 43 for cheap. I've got 45 and then this is the I've got 390.
All right, so tell you our dealer's getting the pot straight.
The total Dakota has right now.
I am so happy that I do not have to divvy up pots in these situations. So many different stacks. Whenever you're in these situations, a lot of the times too, if you're playing at the table, you know, then there becomes 2 chiefs, 2 captains. There's 2 or 3 people counting the pots, making sure it's all right. It can get quite confusing for our dealers. But I do think here at Rounders, a lot of them do a great job. Teddy is very familiar dealing PLO as well, so I think he's going to get these pots sorted quite accurately. Looks like the players have their trust in him going.
1, 2, 3.
Yeah,
same idea. $2 back. And then I've got
yeah, that was the only one that doesn't change anything. 7 8. Yeah. Everything else is free.
I've got 300.
Some kind of thing.
100% Ghost. Ghost of M says, I don't envy these dealers. No, not at all. And they're still counting it down. Teddy is still counting it down.
Miguel, this is your pot right here. This is yours, Alan. Dakota, you're in for everyone.
Yeah. I mean, it has to be something.
So this is going to be a sweaty river card.
363, excuse me. 360. Of course. Absolutely. All right, guys.
And here we go. The big reveal. $2,100 pot. If Dakota can scoop this, Dakota is looking for a 10, a king,
I want to see
an ace.
Put his hands spread, please.
Actually, I gave this. You want.
So Dakota bricks out here, and the ace queen for Alan is going to pick up the 1,086.
Are you kidding? Is that gonna
Dakota misses.
Oh, ace queen.
Alan takes the majority pot, it looks like. The doctor is, let's see, Alan with the ace queen. Yeah, the doctor, no 2 pair. Looks like Alan is going to scoop the pot. I think Alvy might take a, yeah, Alvy's going to take a side pot with the pair of queens.
So Miguel, he said you do have to pay the 50. I'll pay the 50. You good?
Whoever wins the 50, I'm doing band translation.
You got it, bro.
Whoever wins that hand, let me know.
All right, so looks like, okay, looks like Miguel is going to leave the game. He's going to be the loser of the NIT game. We are going to have another player fill Miguel's seat in seat 4. And yes, it does look like Alan took down that pot, and then Alvy took down the side pot for 600. The doctor is going to take a break. Thanks for playing today, Miguel. Definitely fun having you on the table.
I know it's like
It's not like because the thing is.
So if you're ever in the San Antonio area and you want to see if you can get into some of our stream games, check out the Poker Atlas waitlist. We had a few people on the waitlist for today's PLO game, so I imagine that seat is going to get filled pretty quickly.
Basically, we'll do it until when the seat fills with one.
Well, no. Just say, ask him if we could just when he wants to play captain.
Oh, okay.
Like rounders, like he owes it to rounders.
So do I do it?
Yeah, just have rounders loan the money. Well, no, like when he throws it by time, so then that means he has to pay. Of course.
Big one here.
What did he say? What did Chad say?
I'm sorry.
Is this splash pot?
Right now?
Yes.
Yeah.
It can't be until he pays the.
So no. Okay.
That's
That's what I'm saying. There's no.
Should we start another mid game then?
Not yet until we get a everybody full.
Okay.
As soon as we get another player.
Got it.
And there are people on.
Sorry, so what's the conclusion?
There's no.
Miguel is bringing it back shortly, and we'll do the spot spot when he does get back.
no. Okay, that's good. That's what should do.
But only the people who were here.
That's
for
correct.
the
Whoever
game
the
will be
new
on-
player is will not be privy to the spot.
Cool. Got it.
Well, this is it, right? This is the hand.
No. It's when he gets here.
No, it's just regular hand.
Regular hand.
It's just a regular.
2, 3.
And then obviously whoever sits in can. But he's not here now.
Well,
The
the
person
thing-
who's coming
yeah.
here now isn't here.
All right. So this is a straddle here.
Well, no, because the money is.
Could be an automatic straddle with that, right?
Yeah.
All right.
doesn't
So that's going to
appreciate
change this bet. Sorry about that.
Okay.
It does-
No,
yeah,
well, I was gonna do the pod.
Okay.
So
So you can give me 18.
All right, so the action moves on forward here. Kenny's got a nice double suited hand here.
Balls, 7 calls, 8 calls, 9.
Yeah, you got 4.
Not a spot, right?
it is handling just
Better. One of those.
We just wanted you out.
Well, I was
Oh,
stuck.
it is now. You're saying-
I was so big, like.
You already put in a bunch.
I had already put in.
Pot raised to 18. We got 5 players going to the flop.
I didn't think your clubs were good, but you had the open ending. And the
Yeah,
queen.
yeah. I mean, it looked like I had the king too, actually.
That was crazy.
Top 2 for Kenny. $80 in the pot. He's going to bet out for 75. Gabe's got top pair. Backdoor flush draw with his ace jack double suited.
Where did you go? You
Guru there also has a top pair and some backdoor nut hearts and a straight draw. And Pups has missed, though he does have some backdoor draws. Gabe does make the call. Looks like the real estate guru
Yeah, Jack 4, huh?
is also going to enter the pot, but he's coming in for 300.
King 10.
I'll go all in. Yeah. Ace.
He's going to make the raise. Kenny's going to pot it all in with his top 2.
Well,
Feels like it.
I don't know. I don't think I'm that far ahead, actually.
And if the stacks are correct,
Oh no, I don't knock your
9.
what you
I'm stuck
do at
too.
all.
That's the only way I can kind of
No,
get
you
back
don't
there.
have to. Just,
okay, no. Looks like stacks
More than 5.
are
Just don't know
correct.
why.
It's going to be a bit more. Kenny pots it.
75 and 80 should have been 1,055. Gotcha.
last night. I was
Yes.
wondering.
Yeah, it looks like Kenny has a bit more. 6, 1.2, 1.3. Looks like Kenny's got about 1.4 in his stack. Oh, I see. The graphics are registering. His all in is 775 because that's the effective stack.
It was,
Gabe has already folded. Our production team is just getting some of the figures sorted. And Real Estate Guru is going to fold the 300 out there. A bit too much to call. I think he was trying to buy some later streets by raising there. Kind of getting an idea where he was at in the hand, and he did find out. Kenny puts it in with his top 2, picks up a nice pot, regains the profit lead for today's PLO session, 24 hands in.
Well, I dumped money in, right?
No. You want me to say? Or?
I got called in.
Yeah.
I don't think you spot.
What did you didn't have a set, right?
Yeah, I went with 19.
Yes, dude. Did you have a set?
I did. Yeah, yeah. Said I thought for sure you had an ace.
Somehow just
repop right away.
You just find out on the stream.
Yeah.
but somehow it doesn't have to go like that.
Well, I can tell you, I don't
know if I could ever fold like that spot.
It might be backed up, might be front. I mean, I felt super good. Yeah,
I'm nice on that board.
felt super good until we got all in four ways. And I was like, fuck, I felt like we all have like kind of the same hand.
You want me to tell you this? I can tell you.
Lying about mine. Nobody's in
Oh,
four.
okay.
Actions on 5. Any action here?
Whatever.
I felt really bad for you for a second. I was like,
Oh, I didn't even give the over.
I don't know. You're so funny. I can tell you if you
Yeah,
want.
he's done.
I'll tell you.
Is there?
I just had 1-8, so I
They've already
figured you didn't have it. They said they'll be here in about 3 days.
No, I had
Gabe
top-
announces pot with his ace, queen jack, dangler deuce.
I'm sitting out.
Okay. I know you literally told us sad. I felt so bad. I was like, I don't want to make you look bad.
I couldn't do it for you. I had 200 more.
Hey, right, check it out. Right. It was
No, I wasn't making
I finally last week. So that kid
Yeah,
already
well,
talked about it.
He asked me about it.
I
Yeah.
know.
In that case,
we're
we
all
really
like,
this hand for
the one thing I was thankful is
One more time.
I'm just glad you
Jacob went to go get him.
Because I thought you told us that for a
I
second.
told Albie that everybody got mad at you because you.
You
like,
knew
oh,
about
why
it.
didn't you tell us?
No,
I know.
I'm like,
I'm not getting mad now.
Because I said, no.
You know why? Because I saw what you did in one of the hands, and then I asked, what was his name?
because I remember him telling me the name. And I'm like, oh, this has to be his spot.
Yeah, and then you told everybody, go,
Yeah,
Brian, come on, why didn't you say something?
Well, I didn't know.
I know.
It all clicked whenever he did that.
And then also in the chat, they were saying the same thing, by the way.
What?
That. About that situation that it happened for like a day or so before out in the main room.
Yeah, he does that shit. I'm like, this kid needs to like.
Here's that new player.
Yeah.
Oh, dude. Oh, y'all need a player?
Come on. I need a player.
Well, Mike, isn't Mike coming? Wow. Mike Dupree?
I don't even know if he's on the list. You said, well, he's fine.
We want Mike Dupree here. Trust me. I'm just kidding, Mike. If you're listening. No, Mike's a good hold'em player for sure.
3 checks.
I don't know about Omaha.
195. Oh, we don't have a nickname.
Esteban is coming. Anthony
Nice board there for Alvy's Kings. Unfortunately, not too much action.
Hey, how do I reshare on?
Turning the assumed nuts.
You're saving it for the second half, which is coming up pretty
Half in the first half, not gonna lie.
Second half is in 20 minutes.
All right, you get there.
Yeah, I know how to reshare.
Reshare what?
Dude, I'm the worst person. Like,
I don't know how to do that.
I've tried to do that shit so many times when they post like something like that.
Oh, you
I can
did?
never.
Yeah, how do I
fucking figure
repost it?
What I did is I took a screenshot of it.
Yes, that's what I had to
And
do.
then
I think you can only repost it if you're tagged in it. Otherwise, you gotta take a
I
screenshot and
think
then
that's
post it.
correct.
That said, there's class before the shoot next.
Class before the stream. Show up early. Whoever was not on time.
Social media
never
class?
mind.
I think you're the man. No, just kidding.
I'm
Oh, yeah,
top
you were
at
the man.
1,000. I don't know what they have.
Got 1,000 more.
Those got me right.
Or topping off to 1,000, excuse me. And then, did you get the 500 go added on those there? 6, 7?
We got a $5 shot on
Here, $5 shot. Right, yes. 5 play. 5 shot is 6 volts.
Somewhere.
Alright, guys. Pitch play.
All right, we are 7 ways to the flop. Ace, deuce, deuce. So it looks like we have a graphic read error. We did see the 2 deuces on the flop. Checks around, and nobody with a deuce in their hand. And 3 of diamonds on the turn. So ignore the graphics right now. They are very, very wrong. The board reads ace, deuce, deuce, 3. Ace, deuce, deuce, 3. Nobody, actually, Pups, the only one with an ace in his hand. Looks like he sneezed for 30 bucks, and I thought it was going to take it down, but Kenny has a deuce. Oh, Kenny does actually have a deuce in his hand. But a weak deuce, and
You can give me 95. Open, 8, 8.
and then Pups in seat 8. Sounds like he announced pot. Kenny with a deuce, no boat. Trying to decide if he should make the call. Everyone, the actual board reads ace, deuce, deuce, 3, 6.
You know I have a two.
Kenny shows the deuce. I can't tell if Pups has diamonds. I know that there's at least 2 diamonds on the board. He does make the fold. Pups shows the bluff. Kenny gives him the, oh, you jerk. Understandable, though. Disciplined fold. Disciplined fold by Kenny there. And potentially a good manipulation by Pups in seat 8 there, not having the knit button. If you have the knit button, players know that you will fight more. So that's why Kenny was asking if he had one. Just to see. I think Kenny probably makes the call a bit more often. If he did notice that Pups in seat 8 did have a knit button, but he did not. So less motivated to bluff to try to win the hand. And potentially he utilized that to get Kenny to fold his deuce. But again, good fold by Kenny, with just trips there. Disciplined, though he did have the best hand.
Yeah, I had a comedy show. I had like double Robert ranch waters. I had a lot of tequila, and then I had rumple mints.
Oh, dude, I love rumple mints.
Dad, we need to go out.
Huh?
My man, I said we need to go out.
Yeah. Whenever somebody says like,
they're like,
"What shot?" I'm like rumple every time. I'm like, "With the rumple," because it's so strong. It just
bro, you get a couple of them, and
a lot of people don't know about it.
I mean,
now see.
You know, it's stronger than whiskey.
Oh, it's that. It'll get you there. You'll feel it in your stomach. Like,
yeah.
Oh yeah. Think of Goldschlager without the Goldschlager. Kind of in a way. I'm very familiar with Goldschlager. I know you are.
It's like literal oil. It feels like literal oil coming down. It's like,
my wife, when anybody have an issue here with the $50 house?
With a what?
$50 house or about. Anybody have an issue?
With $50 what?
No, I'm gonna give it to you. I'm going to the wild queen that I will guys come for you game. I'll give you $50 a minute.
All right, so we are 3-handed to the flop here. Sounds like the doctor is coming back to pay his $50 Nick game loss penalty. And we also have a new player in seat 3. We'll learn more about them in just a minute. Alan here in seat 1 has flopped the flush. Nobody else with a flush draw or flush. Excuse me. We do have 2 pair for the real estate guru in seat 7, though. King 4.
You could pay the winner of the hands, but at some unspecified time.
I don't know. I have to Google.
But he's also saying lifetime.
I'm gonna text Drew right now.
They told me.
I was thinking about that. What's
Trevor decides to pump the brakes.
I can't take that out of my pocket because now the stacks are wrong. I just pay it from the stack. Now everything's fine.
Right.
He owes me $100 already. So.
Yeah. It just makes sense to me for just put $50 in the pot from Rounders, then he pays Rounders back. That makes sense to me.
That makes sense. That's what I'm saying. That Rounders, but it's not. Rounders doesn't have money on the table. No, I know that, but they would just put it against his. I don't think. No, in the stacks. It's not in.
Well, it wouldn't be from the sacks anyway if you left the table and lost the mid game, right?
True. Yeah, that's true. That was a good 3-bet. But Rounders also, I don't know, have the wheel.
They may not want to do that, and I don't blame them.
Very nice hand there by the real estate guru. Muscles that one away and gets Allen to fold the
Two different things. It's like, oh yeah, I'll pay you back. But also, I might
fourth nut flush.
What does that mean? What's really soon?
Disciplined fold by Allen, and a nice play there by the real estate guru. And our players right now on the table talking about the NIT game penalty. So part of the way that this game works is if you bust out while in the NIT game, you still have to pay the penalty. You can't bust out and leave and then just be able to walk away from the game. That's not how it works. So the doctor had to leave for a minute, and the players were just discussing how it should be settled. Now, one important thing when players get into this game is that they are notified of the additional stream games that are going on, and that if they do bust out, that they have to pay that penalty. So it seems like Miguel forgot or is working out those details. But I do believe it's going to get covered and was covered, and we're starting up a new game now.
All right, so this hand does not count. I'm sorry, this hand will not count.
No, it's just to win a hand.
So it does not count toward the NIT.
Okay. So he has to sit down. He doesn't get cards.
That's the one will not get.
You just throw it back and get it. The last person with one.
That's the one doesn't get cards.
Have to pay $50.
Yes. Oh, so Rudy's.
Yeah,
Just
just
like
like
that.
gotta wait.
Rudy can just cover it for him.
Yes,
Thank you.
yeah.
Thanks, Rudy.
Appreciate it.
Get rid of that. And show your hand. Win a pot, show your hand. Get rid of it.
You're gonna sit out one more.
Okay.
All right. Excuse me.
All right, so that is Esteban in seat 3. And he's going to sit out one more hand because this is the $50 splash pot that was owed by the doctor when he busted out. So the players who were in the game are the ones that are allowed to play the splash pot game because they did release their NIT button, so they get rewarded for it. Esteban, who did not play the NIT game earlier, is not entitled to the $50 free splash in the middle, if that makes sense. So Esteban's going to set out one more hand. Going to get our cards redealed here real quick. And just a quick reminder, everyone, if you want to play some Pot Limit Omaha, come on down to the club. Half off time, only $6 an hour to play on any of our PLO tables. And the more you play, every hour you earn a ticket playing the PLO tables. Every scooped PLO bomb pot on our no limit tables gets you a ticket as well. On May 5th, there's going to be a grand prize $1,000 raffle. Courtesy of Rounders. There are no drops, nothing pulled. This is all in the house, along with additional prizes. So come on out to the club and enjoy some Pot Limit Omaha with us.
Sometimes they stick together pretty good.
Pretty good idea about relative hamstring.
This is a kidney hand.
Good.
I wonder what that means. Now I'm gonna have to look.
We talked about it earlier.
Oh, okay, yes. I know what it
I just
means.
don't want to know.
She assumed it was gonna get rated. Motion to buy in for is 1,000.
I would have thought so too, right?
Oh, we got a little dime sitting around.
Seven ways to the flop. Only one of the flush draw here is Dakota. It's a weak flush draw. Kenny's going to take the lead. Oh, Kenny's got a flush draw as well, excuse me. He's got the 10-3 of spades. Decides to get the betting started. Gabe's got top 2. He's going to pump it up, make it $140. Rood Dog going to make the fold along with Kenny. Knows that his flush draw is weak.
Oh.
Gabe picks up a $265 pot.
No, but we were doing that.
There's no game.
The game starts now, boys.
Oh, I'm not the black. Yeah.
I told her to bet.
Trying to get you off flush draw.
So the NIT game begins now, everyone.
Finally hits on more than a pair. It's crazy.
Gabe picks up the splash pot. Nice hand, Gabe.
Yeah. Now I have zero credibility.
Auto 5.
Auto 5. That's what you know it is in the auto.
I think everyone's agreed.
Yeah, what do you know?
Sisto Kill, no, I don't believe bottom set just folded on that flop with the flush draw. I didn't see bottom set out there. That would have been crazy if they did indeed. I would have to assume that was a graphic error if you did see the set. I didn't see the set. But that would be crazy, especially in this game. Especially in this game. I'd be very surprised.
Quarter 25 times. You got a playoff today, right? Yeah, playoff. One.
Oh, Nikki Longoria says set was twos by Rood. So Rood had, according to our graphics, set of twos there. I doubt that he would have folded. Rudy's definitely not going to fold bottom set in that situation. I would be very, very surprised. We'll have to watch that one back later. We'll have to ask Rood if he did indeed have a set of twos and fold there. Sisto Kill, this is a great game. And I would say that this models the 1-2 games that we have running at Rounders right now. The games are very good in Texas. And I do think that part of that has to do with the fact that these are poker clubs. A lot of players who come to play poker specifically. This isn't in a casino. This is in a members-only club. You got to pay a membership fee and a daily fee to get into the club. And then you can enjoy the many game offerings that the club has to offer. We are going to the river here, heads up, both with diamond draws. And if Kenny does not fold his queens, he will win the hand. Dakota has not too much going on here. It goes check, check, and Kenny is going to take down this $300 pot.
I might have gone with that diamond. I thought about it. Had that cut the plus draw. Oh, you would have gone with the straight then? No. I didn't get out of there. You want to get rid of it. I needed it. Yeah. I think just another just to the reminder you were. I thought about it.
Sisto Kill, you play PLO in Europe, eh?
I would be doing that with my 9.
I was in London last summer. And I didn't get to play any PLO, but one thing I did notice is that it seems like 6-card PLO is pretty big over there in the rooms that I'd noticed. It was like there were 2-card games and then 6-card games, which was pretty interesting to me.
But if I did that on the turn,
Yeah, I imagine if you are an experienced PLO player, and even Texas 2-card player, the games are just better in Texas, in my opinion. And that's based off my primarily East Coast lower limit cash game experience. The games are just different in Texas.
I was worried you were going to bet that river.
No, I was going to check raise.
Oh, you were going to check raise. Okay, yeah. Well, I'm glad. I didn't have a good betting hand.
I felt that because that would have been credible too. Like if you just check raise. I had the perfect hand.
Yeah. I thought you were going to lead out, and then I was going to be that house smart.
It's not just good enough to not lead.
We're going 5 ways to the flop here. See the flop go queen 8-10. We got a flush draw for Allen, baby flush draw. Very weak. Currently in the lead is the real estate guru. He's got top pair, weak straight draw. Next in line is Allen. Allen's bet out 25 bucks. Allen's got his weak flush draw in his second pair. He's going to see if he can thin the field. And get rid of his nip button. Wow, that's an easy one to get rid of his nip button there. Bets the pot, gets everyone to fold, including the weak top pair. So a nice hand there to Allen. Allen is one of our bigger winners today, up a little over 900 bucks today, followed by just behind Pups, who has a 1.1K in profit, and then Kenny in seat 5, leading the pack up 1.5K so far today in this 1-2 PLO game. And in case I didn't say it yet, good luck there to Esteban in seat 3, new player, who has bought in for the max allowed 1,000. Yet to play his first hand here. Looks like he's interested. He's coming in for a raise, 15 bucks.
One more. You're good. I've got raise to 15 and 3, a calling 4, holding 5, calling 6.
Esteban's got a speculative at 10.985 here.
Holding 1.
Looks like we're going to see a bunch of calls for 15. Nice rundown here for Real Estate Guru. He decides to just call with King, Queen, 10, 9. And Dakota flops big here. Flops trips. He's got the nut flush draw as well. Gabe also has a 4. We could see a collision. So all the 4s are out there. No more flush draws. I don't see any strong straight draws, so I do believe we're going to see how many chips Gabe and Dakota want to put into this pot. And Esteban makes an easy fold as well. Turn brings a 7. This could slow down things a little bit. We might not get as much action as we thought prior. 222 in the middle. There's 700 effective. Dakota does pump the brakes. Now let's see what Gabe wants to do here. Gabe is going to check it as well. He's going to control the size of the pot. So we go check, check. We're going to the river. And neither opponent fills up. Dakota, with his ace kicker, is going to play versus the double check. Let's see if Gabe wants to try to value bet his hand now. 200 out there. Looks like he's going for about 120 if I had to guess.
Got 4.
Bet 90.
Got 4.
Bets 90. Dakota with an easy check call, especially at the 50% bet size. Dakota's going to take down this $400 pot.
Yeah.
With my experience, it feels a little bit nitty versus a double check to just check with 4 here. But I can see it being quite reasonable. It kind of depends on which opponent you're up against. If you have an opponent who might have pocket 10s and you think they might call with 10s, jacks, or queens, and that start to pump rates, that is seems reasonable. So shout out to our new player at the table, C3, Esteban.
A couple teams in Pennsylvania, they're in Dallas, they're all over right now. Yeah, they're going full boat right now.
Going your time now. A little bit more.
Yeah. Yeah, I miss it though. I wish my kids were still playing. I'd still probably be out there.
Good evening there, Mr. Poker. Thanks for tuning in tonight.
Miss it a lot, but
I can see you.
maybe go back eventually.
Raise to 15.
Gabe's going to come in for a raise here with the King Jack for Dangler. Guru with the pair of 2s and the suited ace. Gonna get in there. Pups has a baby rundown here with the A6, 5-4. See 2 hearts on this flop. Nobody with a flush draw. We see the Guru has flopped top 2 pair.
7 checks, 8 checks.
Checks around. We go to the turn and we see a jack of spades. No queen 10 is present. The equity lead belongs to top 2 for the Real Estate Guru, who decides to pot control. Checks again. And that allows for Alvy now The 5-7 to make the third nut straight and to take the lead in this hand. Gabe looking to fire here. What's Gabe got? Gabe has a bluff with everybody showing no interest in the spot so far. He decided he's going to take a stab. The guru here counting out the 65, wondering if his 2 pair is good. When it gets to Alvy, coach in seat 9, I think he is just going to make the call. Not going to be raising here. Definitely not in PLO.
Great.
Makes the call. 7-5 is good. So we got a $285 pot going Alvy's way. And he does get to release his NIT coin. So remember, see these red circles next to the players' names, everyone? That means that they have a NIT button still. So it's a side game within the game. Players will be betting and trying to take down pots if they deem or feel like they are not going to get any resistance, because it would allow for them to get rid of their NIT coin. A little bit of pride in the side games. Of course, there's monetary loss if you're the last person with an orange NIT button in front of you. We're going to get a dealer change. Thank you there, Teddy. Shout out to Chris. And while Chris is getting settled, I want to tell you about upcoming mini series we have here at Rounders. Cinco de Mayo week from May 2nd to May 6th. Over 100,000 in tournament guaranteed at the club. 5 of those events within that time period are going to award the Chili Pepper Trophies. 5 Chili Pepper Trophies going out to celebrate Cinco de Mayo week. The first event that is going to kick off the celebration is going to be Thursday, May 2nd, 6 o'clock, the 25,000 guaranteed monster stack. $240 buy-in, 40,000 chips. So we hope you come on out. Big promotion. Don't forget as well, we got a PLO stream going, and it is Pot Limit Omaha Appreciation this month at Rounders. Half off time. The more you play, the more raffle tickets you can earn by playing in any of our PLO tables and the PLO bomb pot tables, or the PLO bomb pots on our no limit tables. And the more tickets that you gather, the more chances you have to win in the raffle on May 5th, which includes $1,000 on Rounders, no drops. Additional prizes will also be thrown into the pool. So we appreciate our members, appreciate you coming out, appreciate everybody who is choosing to learn and play a bit more of the great game that is Pot Limit Omaha.
Coach can figure out some stuff to get them some like set down screens and just slip it because they're both going to go. I mean, we'll look at some film.
12-15. 168. How I must look.
What's up there? We got the one and only Jeffrey William Wallace Boski in the chat. Good to see you out there, brother. What's up, JR Betting? Ooh, that's a good question. I don't know. Ghost. Golly, man. If you were to ever start streaming, who would mod your stream? All right, Pups with the weak aces here. Single suited decides to pot it up to 68. Dakota calls, and the real estate guru, the middling rundown, also makes the call. Go to the flop. King and 10-8. Dakota's got a weak flush draw. Wrap for the guru. And Pups is going to check his aces. Not too much going on for him here. He is a dog right now. Turn brings a deuce. And while Pups still has the best hand, he's not a favorite to win. Dakota decides to take the lead here with his flush draw, his pair of tens. No one showing any interest at this point. Pups does decide to raise his aces. I imagine, he has picked up 2 pair now, but I also imagine that a function of this raise is to buy himself a situation where he can check in position on the river. And Pups with the aces, not how he thought he would get it done. Goes runner, runner, 10 deuce for the full house. Baby flush for Dakota. Real estate guru. Not much going on there. Now Pups has bet 300 into about a half pot, a little over half pot. Pot was 580. He bets 300. So now Dakota needs to decide if he's going to be doing any bluffing here. Dakota hit his baby flush, but the board is also paired. I do think that Dakota is going to get away from this one. That would be incorrect. As you can see, Dakota does make the call. Now the thing is, I don't think Dakota is going to be putting Pups on tens full. 10 deuces, the most likely hand, as I do believe the flop checked around. So considering that, could see making the call make more sense, especially if he thinks Pup's going to be trying to value bet trips there versus maybe an ace king top pair. Sisto skill, there are definitely some players in this game that are newer to PLO, learning the game a bit, and I wouldn't consider myself an expert by any means at all. One thing that I brought up earlier and I've been mentioning is some rundowns. And as you're seeing some of these hands that these players are playing, one thing to keep in mind what a rundown is. And in PLO, this is a hand with 4 consecutive cards with or without gaps that work together. And the reason that playing these hands pre-flop and not having a dangler, like we have mentioned, like a king, queen, jack 2, the 2 is a dangler in that situation, and it doesn't give you much synergy with your hand. And one of your big goals in a PLO is to flop monster draws. So if you have a rundown, you then can flop a wrap, which is a straight draw that has 9 or more outs. Whereas in the 2-card game, No Limit Hold'em, the most you can flop is 8 outs with your straight draw. But in PLO, you can flop as many as 20 outs in this game. So by playing some good starting hands in LIMIT Omaha, you can ensure that when you do put a bunch of chips in the middle, you're going to have an opportunity at flopping the nuts, winning big pots, and not being in too many dominated situations. I think that is what we're all looking to do. And gamble. Everyone's got that gamble in them. Sometimes we're definitely looking to gamble. Ghost says, we all suck at PLO cash except maybe Galfon. That seems fair. I don't think anyone here is going to be able to argue with that. All right, so we see Gabe here has some weak kings. King, king, 5-4. Suited to the king, single. Alvy makes the call with the king 9-8-7, and Esteban, actually, excuse me, Esteban was the one who raised it up to 81 with the ace 10-8-7. And then Gabe just makes the call with the bad kings. I do like that. I don't think that we want to re-raise here with the king, king, 5-4. Not too much synergy within this hand. We do see that Alvy has one of Gabe's kings, so unlikely going to flop a set. Esteban flops the nut flush draw, decides to pot it for 264. It's going to put both of his opponents in a tough spot. And this is, for newer PLO players, this is a tough spot with kings here. Because the instincts, if you're playing the 2-card game, you have kings on a jack 3 jack board, you're licking your chops. You think you're going to stack the queen jack, king jack, jack 10. You're going to get it in versus diamond draws. And while Gabe does have the best hand right now, if he calls the 264, according to our graphics, he's got 455 behind. And he does make the fold. And he gets rid, Esteban gets rid of his nip button. So what do you think there, chat? Are you going to fold kings in that situation? I don't think it's an easy spot. I do think Gabe leaned towards
But I lost a lot of hold'em before that.
making a disciplined fold.
Yeah, I was up like 200 yesterday. Yeah, I sucked out once, kind of. Against aces. I mean, I had a draw.
I thought that one day you could beat against them.
PLO is.
They're the big ones.
I'd rather have a lot more things than aces and PLO.
Dude, I can't play with the ace every time. Everyone doubles up, triples up, and I'm like, brick. I lose to straight.
I mean,
a 6-out flush.
I just want to get a heads up all in, or money all in, but even at that, you're still your 8.
You're like a 60% favorite. Yeah, it's not that much.
I think you're the first round.
Yep.
Actually, I did win a bet here. You were there, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. You wait
Yeah.
for it, mate.
Yeah, but
Those are very rare, though. Yeah, that's a rare one. Yeah. Oh my God. Hey, dude, I'm sitting here.
Real Estate Guru got a middling rundown here.
He had the ass in the straight.
Queen 10-9-8 single suited, raises it up to 15.
Oh, I got a gift. It's a 10-out straight board. And I flopped it good. Someone got 5-7, 9-8.
Alvy with the
9-8,
Badoogie makes the call.
5-7. I've got 7. And 2 diamonds, right?
And we're gonna go 7 ways to the flop here, everyone.
He's like, you want to just call it good? Like, now we're not all in. I said, dude, I'll run it twice.
A lot of speculative hands in the mix. And we see here Pups flops the best of it, bottom set of 4s. He has a strong hold on this hand, 59% equity. No one else with more than
It was a lot. It was a big
20% equity.
I had probably
Dude, he might have
1,800.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. He had me covered. And I just
Looks like Rood is going to continue here. Rood's got a very pretty pre-flop starting hand. I guess Rood just called on the button. I feel like this would have been a nice one to raise up, especially if we know that pre-flop, especially if we know that we are at a table where a lot of players are just calling, as we've seen multiple times here. We've gone several times 6 to 8, 6 to 7 handed to the flop. Rood knows he's got some good turn cards he can receive here to improve his equity, but that is not it. He is now drawing dead along with everyone else. Pups with the 4s full is just praying that someone has a king, even though he has one of the kings.
Got one through, huh?
Got one through. I don't know. What a bluff.
Oh, that would be King 7 here.
King's full. I said 4's full of kings. He's got kings full. He's going to pick up the $430 pot, up to 2.5K. Good session so far here for Pups.
Depending on who we call. That's very important too. Thanks, sir.
Thanks again for tuning in, everyone. If you're watching us on YouTube, please don't forget to hit the like button. Show the stream some love. And if you have not already, hit the subscribe button. We would appreciate it. Big Saturday PLO here at Rounders in San Antonio, Texas.
I can cost 7.
We are happy to have you here hanging out with us.
Yeah.
And yep, Pups is our big winner so far today, up $2,000 in this $2 pot limit Omaha game. For what I hear, the 1-2 game out on the main floor with the 300 cap, it is not uncommon to win $2,000-$3,000 in that game. Minimize the risk, the opportunity to still maximize profits. The dream. All right, Estevan, going to pump it up to 75. The 7765. And everyone's going to make the call. Pups has a middling rundown. We got a double suited ace jack for Alvy, and then double suited jacks for Dakota. And a small blind. Here we go to the flop. And Dakota has flopped a middle set. Open-ended straight draw for pups. Our other players have some backdoor draws. It looks like Dakota was looking for the check raise, but Pups does not bet his wrap here. Pups is wrapped around the king jack, and it checks around. Clubs enter the scene. Pups now has the best flush draw. Alvy also has a flush draw.
Bet 325.
Dakota's got to start betting his hand. He bets pot, 325. Pups now has the wrap and the flush draw on the turn. He's got 41% equity to win this hand. He doesn't know how well he's actually doing. He's not too far behind Dakota. Dakota's only a 50% favorite. Alvy and Estevan, though, are big dogs. And Estevan is going to let it go now. We're going heads up to the river. We got $1,000 in the middle. And the river is a 4. So that means Dakota has the best hand. He bets all in. And unfortunately for him, Pups has nothing to call with. Pups bricked all of his outs. Dakota's going to pick up this $1,000 pot.
Yeah. 1, 2, 3. I get the change for one.
There, my friend.
Even if he, I'm paying off the flush. Who has it? Gabe?
Yep.
Oh.
That's all right. 3 players to the net then.
You've been playing?
2 hours. I'm gonna fold it in 2. So
Way past
there's no way I could fold that. Yeah. I just felt like
I was about half an hour, went per hour, so less.
I feel like it could have just been my blood. You said random tricks of them.
5 today.
Yeah, 5 to 1 2.
Back to the action here. And one thing we have seen, Estevan wants to come in and play for some raises. It seems like Estevan probably plays a bit of PLO if I had to guess. I can't say with any sort of certainty on that. But I do like to see the aggression. He's got the King, Queen, 9, double suited. Dakota with the Ace, King, Queen, 4. It's going to 3-bet it to 100. Try to get some isolation with 3 to Broadway. Gets Alvy to fold 3 to Broadway. And Estevan is going to continue. Definitely a hand we want to see a flop with here.
Mm-hmm. I tried to get it.
You know,
That's true.
get the money equation coming out.
And Estevan flops healthy. He's got the flush draw, pair, straight draws. Dakota with a gut shot, and some overs. That's about it. Goes check, check. 85% equity lead for Estevan. Increases to 91%. And Estevan's going to take it down here. Good fold by Dakota. So for those of you just tuning into the game, this is our Saturday Pot Limit Omaha stream. You'll be able to find this every Saturday from 4 o'clock to 8 o'clock Eastern. Players can begin this game with $300 to $500 stacks, and they can match the largest stack up to $1,000. There is a $5 straddle allowed under the gun. Players have agreed to keep the straddle on, so it is a 1-2-5 PLO game now. And the NIT game will be played all night. Last person to release their NIT coin, the orange coin in front of them, has to pay $50 towards a splash pot the following hand. And basically, the NIT game just keeps action going. Doesn't allow for anybody to just sit around and not play hands. This is a live stream game, so we want to see some players splash around, get in the mix. And the NIT game definitely encourages action.
The 3 people are going to get it out of 20. Oh, okay. So I have a chance. Yeah. I have to basically win first out of all. Then I'll take that.
Just like a friend group. Oh, okay, that's really cool. Yeah. Because you're doing like a season. Okay.
Yeah, we paid $220 every time. We've done it 9 times.
We're going 4 ways to the flop. Alvy's got 3 to Broadway with the dangler. We got a double suited by Guru.
Yeah, 1%. 1% from each. Oh, from all the 3 people. Wait, how many people are playing this? There's 20 people in it. 20 people? Is it on me? Yeah, I'm on.
Kenny's going to take a stab at this pot. He's got second pair, some backdoor opportunities.
Yeah. I got a chance.
So it's just like sitting go basically.
Yeah.
Alvy in seat 9.
Last place, you get 1 point. You get first place, you get 9.
A couple overs and a backdoor flush draw makes the call. Kenny improves to trips. Kenny's going to have a hard time extracting some value here. 236 in the middle. He also picks up the nut flush draw. And he does get the fold. Kenny continues to stack chips. A good day so far for Kenny. We are 38 hands in. Kenny's our second biggest winner, up 1.6K. Pretty much tied with Pups. He's up 1.6K as well right now.
I'm actually kind of glad that 7 did in our hand, Dakota. I probably lost the min on that hand. I had probably the worst for that. You were really big. I'm probably thinking about it.
I was in business myself. No, 35 years.
Yeah, pretty good run out for you.
Yeah.
Action's on our man Rood here. It's been a minute since we've seen Rood get involved. Won a big pot earlier for, I believe it was about 1.4K. Estevan opens for pot here. Makes it Jordan with the single suited aces. Gabe's got a nice run down here. Jack 10, 8, 7 double suited. Decides to raise it up. Makes it 80.
Like,
Estevan wants to know how much.
No, more than that.
Bro, I'm not trying to.
No, you're good, man. You're good. You're kind of getting info. It's 400-ish behind.
I'm gonna
Pot it.
Okay.
I'm gonna go all in.
And all in for.
So Estevan, after getting a feel for the stack,
So Nick game for the first.
knows he's going to get in his weak aces here.
Yeah, you're definitely ahead.
And Gabe's got a nice hand, though. Aces are not that far. We're flipping coins here.
I want to trade.
I got a bunch of.
The only thing is he has.
Hear that? Estevan says you want to trade? He knows how good Gabe's hand is here.
It should be a chop.
Oh, right.
You could.
No, I'm thinking the opposite. maybe that's the problem. All right, you're right.
There's no way you're gonna lose. Okay.
I could skip this. You're right.
Players are going to run it twice. The first board is going to count towards the NIT game. So Gabe needs to win the first board if he's going to release his NIT button. They're running it twice. As you can see Chris indicating.
Yeah, that's not
very bad.
That's not.
I like to open eyes.
Gabe's got some opportunities here to win this hand still. And he does not win it on the first time. So Estevan wins the first board.
I saw his hand. I love that.
I mean, I do love that.
And we're going to the second board.
Okay.
This one, though, Gabe flops 2 pair. And Gabe, Gabe needs to fade an ace or the board pairing. But it was the good board pair. Abe makes the full house, and they're going to chop it up. What's up there, TP Hand? I'm glad you enjoyed the doc there on YouTube. My first Triton experience last summer. That was an incredible journey, man. That was an incredible journey. That was such a great experience. Getting to rub shoulders with some of poker's elite, making a run, finishing 15th in my first Triton event for, I believe it was like 60,000, something like that. So I appreciate that. Good to see you hanging out with us in the chat. Shout out to all the lurkers. If you're enjoying the stream, please don't forget to hit those like buttons. Follow our stream. We really appreciate it. Hope you're enjoying this Pot Limit Omaha action today. Definitely a fun, splashy PLO game.
Thank you, Chris. Oh, sick. Thank God I was running streams. It was one of
but then you get carried, so it doesn't make sense. Call on C5. We fold on 4, call on 5. Call on 6. Call on 7. I can read it. Check. Check. Actually,
6 ways to the flop. We see Kenny with a dominated flush draw. Alvy's got the best of this flush draw. Overpair for Estevan with the kings. He decides to check. Sketchy board, no flush draw. Tough spot for single pair. We can call for 50. I am beginning to believe that Estevan has a bit of PLO experience. He seems to be playing quite well. Eight on the turn. Equity lead for that's Gabe. Gabe now has a straight. He's got the second nut straight. 10-6. Only Jack 9 beats him. Gabe's going to bet out 200 in the $241 pot. Alvy in seat 9 is going to make the call with his flush draw and his straight draw. And Estevan releases the kings. Easy fold there for Estevan. We're going to the river. We got $641 in the pot. And as long as Gabe doesn't fold, he's going to win this hand. He does decide to check after the board pairs, understandably.
Man, I could not.
Gabe's going to pick up that pot.
Bigger straight.
Yeah.
What's going on there, my way to Tippery?
Guys, we are
Thanks for tuning in tonight. And our dealer Chris has just notified the players we are heads up in the NIT game. So what that means is that players have 1 round to decide who the NIT game winner is. Otherwise, the remaining 2 players will have to both pay the $50 penalty splash pot. So they have 1 round until the button gets back to where it is now.
By the time we play one a little bit, and neither of us has gotten to the mute button, and we both splash the pot. We both go.
Estevan with the double suited king queen is going to get in there. For the 5, Gabe releases the queen 9-8 dangler.
Okay, nothing crazy. What's this?
Yeah, he has.
Yeah, my brand.
Yeah, he has badass.
See what Rood's got.
Just logo. Oh, okay.
Somebody's going to check it. We're going to go 6 ways to the flop.
Do I even have your number? Yeah, you got my number. Yeah, shoot me a link to that. All right,
I saw an Anthony.
It's been kind of on hold
What's up there,
because I've
P-Wing?
been between a lot of different blocks of training right now.
Glad you're enjoying the show today. Thanks for hanging out with us.
Put a lot of effort and energy into it until I get to my next station. Thanks. ECS seems to be stressful. Yeah. So really, everything's on hold for like the next 2 months. But I had PCS twice last year. Yeah, it's a very confusing, stressful concept. But thankfully,
for $20.
once you have once, it's
Rood's going to lead out for some money here. Be able to release his nip button.
Family, though, it's what I understand. It's not
That means now
like mine's a nightmare because I'm moving
someone's
my
going to
wife
lose the nick game. Who was
all
it?
of our stuff from Florida.
Real estate
to Las
guru has
Vegas.
lost the nick game.
So like,
There it is.
you know, it's a fucking nightmare. Wait a minute. So you're stationed here, right? Station here, have stuff here. All my stuff is in Florida where we used to live. So those are your favorite movie. They're supposed to. Apparently. Yeah. Oh, that's nice. But still, that's gonna be a nightmare setup. It's a nightmare. DPS, so it's a good time. Yeah. I don't know how I'm supposed to take. I don't understand like how I'm supposed to take leave or like go and do it. But like house hunting leave. Yeah. Talk to your unit commander. You can kind of steer you in the direction. Okay. Or I know for a fact once you get to your next duty station, you just tell them, "Hey, I want to take house hunting leave." Oh, you can do. They'll give you some days. Okay. That is like your AFI right. I have 3. I have 2. Well, like, do I go to my unit? Like here, you mean? Do I go to my unit before I move all my stuff or after all I move all my stuff? 58. What I might do is send emails to your unit. Oh, it's Flashbot. Okay. Oh wait, it is. It's not going to be 150 stuff. It's
like 50. It's 58. Oh wait,
or it's 15.
60.
60. Yeah.
68.
This is how using PCS is. Much more for
Hold the action, guys. 1 second. Hold the action, guys.
What's up there, Bluff? You not? How's it going today?
So what you could do is get in touch with your next unit now. Send them an email. Are you trying to think how something leave like before or after? Yeah, I don't know what's that. Yeah, usually it's after, but you can always take leave. You can take leave ahead of time as well if you want to go like check out some places before you move, right? Yeah. But I don't know how that works exactly. You have to check the FI. We're just talking to your command. That's probably easier. Yeah, I'm probably just gonna give him a call. Yeah, figure it out. I was super stressed out, especially my first duty station because I was technically geographically separated, so I do like everything myself. Oh, that's a night.
Toss it to him. He just gave me 5 ones.
What are you doing?
Give him what? I'll give it to you. Sorry.
Yeah, he gave me 5 ones. Who gave me 5 ones? Not you. We got to all in on. Now you're not gonna count, guys. I just
Got a big pot developing here, everyone. Tune in. Take a look at this. Kenny with the rundown. Real estate guru with a semi. Alvy is all in with the ace 3-3 deuce. I guess maybe we'll call this the PLO diaper. With the 3 deuce offsuit there. Estevan's going to make the fold. Dakota makes the call with the deuces. We got ourselves a hand here. All the deuces are dead. Kenny's in there as well. This is fitting to be a big pot. We got over $1,000 already in the middle. This is what happens when it starts off with a $50 splash pot. Raises get bigger. We got all the things going here. We are 4 ways to the flop. 3 players still have chips to bet. Alvy is all in seat 9. He's got top 2.
Oh, I'm
Real estate guru's got a wrap.
I said pop, but he's doing
1,078. Call. And a fold. Yeah.
All right. So the real estate guru wrapped around is getting it in.
You're winning. Oh,
And he's also wrapped around as well. So you could see Kenny and the real estate guru both 30% to win this. The real estate guru turns the nut straight, 72% favorite.
For the side
Board
pot
runs out
first, I see a
5-5.
6-7. He's gonna get 227.
So Alvy goes runner, full house here after flopping a set. He was in rough shape pre-flop, but finds a way to get it done. The real estate guru is going to hold versus Kenny's top two after turning the straight.
No, to be honest, like 3 straight hands. Like all the short steps. Oh yeah, get in. I was like, fuck it, I gotta leave my stick. So leave it or
That's why I folded too, because I knew you had to leave.
yeah,
So
I'm still stuck, but
that's ideal. You're still stuck like a other balance. No.
$800 pot there for Alvy. Very nice situation. Guru is going to pick up the side pot. Kenny's going to lose a little bit there.
tell the best hand, please.
So the Nick game is back on. Coins going out. The loser will have to pay $50 splash pot. And TP hand, yes. Last summer, I remember I ran into a lot of the San Antonio grinders at the WSOP last summer. So I anticipate it is going to be the same. So yeah, if you see me, say what's up. I bluff you not. I see you out there in the chat. Hope you are doing well also. Oh, Zachary TV, thank you for the raid as well. And congrats on the satellite into the Venom. $9, man, into 2,650. The dream. Good luck to you. And hopefully you make a run. Hopefully we made it to the final table, as they say, huh? And welcome everybody coming over from Zachary's stream. Currently what you're watching is our Saturday Pot Limit Omaha stream from Rounders Card Club here in San Antonio, Texas. This is a $2 blind game. There is a $5 straddle on as well. And this runs Saturdays, 4 o'clock Eastern to 8 o'clock Eastern here at the club. So hope you're enjoying. Hope everyone's been having a great Saturday so far. Shout out again to Zachary. Thanks for the raid. We're going 4 ways to the flop. The best of it currently belongs to Alan in seat 1. Alan's flop top and the nut flush draw. Just going to bet out for pot. Kenny makes the fold, and the guru folds as well. Alan's going to get an easy one there. Gets to release his NIT coin, which is why he showed his hand. So you can see the orange coins in front of players, or buttons, however you'd like to look at it. Side game within the game. The last player to have one of those orange buttons in front of them is going to have to pay a penalty. This is a very common game played on live streams. We do it here at Rounders as well. And we can see what happened at the end of the last NIT game. It ended up creating a pretty chunky 4-figure pot there where multiple players had called $250 pre-flop. Alvy, the benefactor of the majority of the pot, in seat 9 there. He took down the $900. Real estate guru in seat 7 ended up taking the side portion of that pot. I heard pot here. Gabe coming in for a raise. The suited ace. Some low babies. Suited ace for the guru. Going to come in there. Alvy. The lucky deuces and the suited queen. Going to get in there. Estevan with the ace 10-8-6. It's It's going to raise it up, try to get some isolation. I don't know if it's going to work in this game. Dakota makes the call with the queen 998. Gabe is going to come along as well. So is the guru, and I don't imagine at this point that Alvy is going to fold after making the call. We're going 5 ways to the flop. We got a $300 pot.
If I leave and I go to my next 300 and if you win after this, you get rid of the float, and then you got
We see the ace, queen 9. We got a flush draw for Estevan. Top pair. Set of 9s, though, for Dakota. And he is not a favorite right now. Actually, Estevan with the flush draw, the straight draw, top pair is a slight favorite in this hand. Gabe has top pair. He doesn't know it, though. He's almost drawing dead. The real estate guru with the top pair with the ace 10 of diamonds. Not too much going on there as well. And Alvy has completely missed, but did hit a queen, did hit second pair. He's in rough shape, only got a 3% shot at winning this pot. And Estevan bets pot.
Oh, I'm sorry, fold. He said fold.
I heard fold.
Yeah, he said fold.
Sorry.
And Dakota.
It's not like it changed.
Where he said some, not you, but I'm a gentleman.
Dakota folds the set of 9s. He must have been putting his opponent on aces. Fold the set of 9s there. And I'm trying to get a read here on Dakota's face. And it does seem like there was not a graphical error there. It seems as if, based on Dakota's facial expressions here, that Dakota did indeed fold middle set of 9s. And he's trying to think how often his opponent does not have aces there. It's much easier for me to see here in the booth how well and aggressive that Estevan has been playing. Had Dakota had some more information, I think he just gets involved there. That said, Dakota, even with his middle set, did not have the equity advantage. Estevan actually did. So you can see Dakota was definitely trying to do some math there. Tough spot. Tough spot. You put your opponent on aces a lot there. You don't have a flush draw, just middle set. Feels like it could be a very disciplined fold. I wouldn't have the experience to speak too educatedly on that spot. I can tell you one thing, though. I would not be able to fold the 9s there. But it is one of those situations where, based on Dakota's stack, he's not just thinking about calling that flop bet. He's calling for the rest of his stack. Because you know when your opponent pots there into 4 other players, the bet on the turn is likely going to be a pot as well.
30.
Raise the 30 and on the peak. Where's the button called 30? Button's 31.
He straddled it.
30. Oh, 30. 30. I'll fold on 5.
All right, so we're going to go 6 ways to the flop here. I see a pair of jacks, a pair of 10s, and some speculative hands in the mix. We got a suited ace-x for Gabe. Gabe now has flopped not only the nut flush draw, he's flopped trips with top kicker. Pups has a queen-high flush draw.
Coming around.
And Gabe's going to come in pumping. I don't see anyone else with a 9. Gabe has a lock on this hand. 76% favorite now. I don't think he's going to get any action with the pot. And he is going to get to release his nip button.
Need something for someone to call. Okay, give me your nip button.
There we go. Don't forget that. That is a crucial piece. Nobody wants to pay the penalty if they don't have to. So while we are getting some things sorted here, getting the players some new cards, I just want to remind everyone, if you're in the San Antonio area, Pot Limit Omaha Appreciation goes until May 5th. And on May 5th, we will be having multiple raffles. You can earn tickets just by playing any of our PLO games at the club. Every hour you collect a ticket. And then also you can collect a ticket by playing our no limit tables. But you got to scoop PLO bomb pots that happen. And you can get a ticket there as well. So half off time, only $6 an hour. Come on down to the club, enjoy some Pot Limit Omaha. It's been the inspiration for us to fire up our Saturday PLO stream. So we do hope that you're enjoying it. And if you're new to PLO, feel free to come check out our 1-2. It's got a hard cap at $300. So you don't have to worry about somebody coming in and trying to muscle you around with a big stack. Players can only enter the game for a max of $300.
What's going on here? We got
Kenny runs back to his seat, wakes up to a pretty strong hand, ace, queen, queen, 10. He's got the nut hearts, and he is facing a 3-bet from Dakota. Dakota's got the 9-8-7-7, makes it 75. Kenny's in there with the call. Estevan made an aggressive raise here to 20 to start. Let's see if he does continue. The queen, jack, 7-6.
Yeah, you're good. Go ahead.
All right, Estevan is going to make the call. We're going to go 4 ways to the flop. We have $312 in the middle. Lots of hearts are out there. Let's see what we flop. We got the king, jack, deuce. 2 clubs. Nobody's got a flush draw. Open-ended for Kenny. Middle set for the real estate guru. Hits a 1-outer. Estevan has a jack in his hand as well. And Dakota is disinterested in this hand with this flop. The real estate guru turns the boat. Kings full of jacks. Kenny's taking a stab. That's out for 200. Guru just makes the call. He doesn't want to lose players behind him, potentially build the pot. Doesn't want his opponent to think he's got too big of a hand. We got 712 in the middle. The Guru has 551 behind. Let's see if Kenny continues his bluff. It's going to be the only way he believes that he can win the hand, but he doesn't realize he's not going to be able to get a fold here.
One in like 20?
20, I'm sorry. On 5.
One in 100,000? 0.005%.
And Guru going for a
That one in
small value bet, hoping that his opponent has a king he can call. Maybe he has a weak jack. And Kenny seems like he's definitely still interested. The Guru might have picked a good sizing. Probably one of the only sizings that he can get called by Kenny's specific hand, the pocket queens. Kenny happened to have a hand like king 9, king 8, trips with that had no full house. I think Kenny already snaps in and throws the 200. So it seems like the Guru has chosen a size that is definitely making Kenny a bit indifferent over the situation.
Oh, so I was almost done. Oh, wait, no. 20,000. Oh, I hit it dead on the head. You hit it right. Hit it dead on the head. My bad. Yeah, that's really a jackpot right there.
1,000.
Yeah.
So it'll be over with.
It's actually slightly less than, or slightly, I'm sorry, slightly more than 20,000 because it's a little less than 0.005%. But yeah, that's root rounds too. It's crazy.
Kenny looks over for a live read, and I wonder how much the Guru was very consciously what he did there. If you saw there, Kenny looked over at the real estate guru and he was like playing with his hands. He did look a bit uncertain. And then in that moment, that's when we saw Kenny throw in the 5 for the snap call. So potentially a reverse signal there. Maybe he was genuinely not wanting to get raised there. I really wouldn't blame him there. His opponent could have king jack or a king's full house there if he did indeed raise. So maybe he was slightly nervous when Kenny looked over at him and was having to think.
24 hours, you'll be able to pull it up on your history.
Oh, okay.
But really good bet sizing by the guru there. He did get a call by the queens.
If you want, you can give him a number and you can
Now with my no limit hold'em brain, I'm not sure actually, though Guru did pick a good sizing to get called by queens. I'm not sure if queens is the hand we would want to call there, potentially blocking some of the missed straights if Guru happened to be throwing out a small value bet that was designed to look like a value bet, but was potentially a bluff. You know, maybe some of those hands like queen 10, ace queen,
Yep.
Oh, I didn't know that.
Yeah,
with
I
two
was
queens
able
in
to
his
see the
hand.
first couple, now it's kind of paywall.
It'd be tough for his opponent to be bluffing some of those missed draws.
So I just don't
See Allen coming in for the raise. The Broadway rundown. Ace king, queen 10, suited to the ace. Always got a decent one. He limps in for the 5 with the queens and the jack. 3 dangler.
That means Little John. Little John.
Gabe and Guru in there with their middling pairs.
Johnson dealer.
The dealer.
We're going 5 ways to the flop.
Okay. Yeah. Okay.
Queen 6 deuce rainbow. Top set drive board for Alvi.
One bet 40.
At night?
Top for Alan G.
Wait, did you run deep in the mystery?
I didn't play the rest.
He was.
Alan bets 40.
No, the other day you got second. I should have never made
That's
that.
the one we were.
The
We were in
one.
the big 50 or in the freeze out.
Gabe's decision
The one where I made
currently.
the move with
Oh,
where I 4-bet shove. Well, because I knew we had 11 left, so I'm kind of just trying to put the pressure.
Fold on 7.
No, you
Gabe decides to make the call with his backdoor flush draw. Does have a backdoor straight draw as well.
I mean, I
Maybe he
wish I
thinks
had like
his
7, 8, or
8s
8, 9.
could be good.
No, that's what I'm saying. You were blocked there because you had to wear sand for
140.
We're saying for his.
Alvi now with top set. It's going to pump it up, makes it 140.
I don't regret it.
His screen worked.
Alan's going to get out of the way.
He
Gabe's going to
doesn't
get
have
out of the
8 or
way as
every
well.
time except for what the guy has.
Alvi shows his hand, releases his nip button. How pretty, how pretty.
Yeah. John, sit up and come get it.
Now, while Alvi didn't get any action there has not been a lot of scenarios where somebody has raised and just gotten folds in this game.
Alan's leaving.
Players have definitely been calling a bit, splashing around, fighting back, so can't really fault Alvi for raising there in this specific game. But I do believe that some other players with the top set, such a dry board, might have decided to just call there. But if he wants to get stacks in, he probably got a raise. A very interesting game dynamic here between the players and thinking strategically of different ways to get max value with some of our hands.
Yeah, here. Yeah, here.
Black hole. 5. Raise the 20 on the 4. Six calling. Got 5 4. 8 9 1. Call out. Call all the way around.
All right, here we go. So we got to raise 220. And it looks like we are going 7 ways to the flop. Ace, Jack, 5, rainbow. Top pair for Allen and Dakota.
120 bet from peak 3.
Esteban is going to bet just under pot, $120 into the $140 pot.
Hold on, deep six.
Looks like Esteban with his second pair is just attacking this multi-way situation, potentially looking to set up a multi-straight bluff. Does have some backdoor draws with the clubs. Below straight. Gets called twice. Unless Esteban picks up some serious equity, I think he's going to be shutting down. Dakota turns Broadway and a flush draw. Alan checks. And Dakota bets 400. That's 400 into $500 pot. Alan here with the two pair, the ace and the 5. Alan makes a good fold, and Esteban knows that he was just messing around on the flop. And then Dakota might not. If Dakota didn't show his hand there, he wasn't going to be able to release his button. Looks like somebody spoiled it. Dakota knows the Nick game well, so I think most players are going to be quiet in that spot. There's some leniency to new players who might not be aware of how the Nick game works, where they get like a 1 or 2 time warning. But past that, everybody will typically just clam up, see if it's actually going to happen. Dakota picks up a nice pot there.
Stick would have been wild.
I'll all right, 775, 800. I guess I can't do too much. Whatever, just leave it. I have like 900. That's fine.
Okay. The button.
No, you did not. I was with it.
Right. 1, 2, 5 right here.
We are coming up on hand number 48 today. Feels like we're going to get a few more hands in than we did last Saturday.
Oh, we got time then. Who is the final?
Yeah, an hour. Yeah.
Oh, we got an hour? Okay. Yeah. We're chilling. Still some time.
I can definitely cap you off. Just give me.
It's just like $80.
Stop for it. We just buy this budget.
Yeah. Might as well win this hand and get
it's just gonna get confused.
A lot less drinking in the stream than last week.
For everybody, not for me.
I was going to, but you were drinking beer before.
Yeah, I had like 4 or 5 beers now.
Yeah, you quietly drinking.
Gabe's going to come along for 5, along with Dakota, and the Guru's going to raise it up. He's got the 10, 10, 9, 8.
Yeah.
20.
Oh, no, he's not there.
Call 20 on seat.
Yeah, he got cooled one time.
Dakota? What's up? 20? Oh, yeah.
Questionable.
Call.
Dakota announces, makes the call. Gabe's going to let it go. And we're going to go 4 ways to the flop.
Hey, worried about me? And we haven't flopped tonight. You should work on me.
Sometimes people have this.
That's great.
Only sometimes.
Ace 8, 5, 2 spades. Nobody with a flush draw. Bottom set for Alvy. He's going to start off with a check. 2 pair for Allen in seat 1. He's going to start off with the check again. He just had the same 2 pair last hand with the ace 5. Dakota's going to start the betting. Dakota's got an open-ended with the 7-6, and he's got top pair, top kicker. He also has the ace of spades. So if a spade comes on the turn, Dakota might be able to bluff some players off their hands. Represent the nut flush.
Maybe option 80. What do you think?
Called twice. This pot is up to 344 now.
Buddy could have put maybe.
Oh, cool. Oh, you fixed it? Yeah.
And the jack of spades on the turn. This is going to be interesting now. Alvy's got a set. The flush has come in. It looks like Dakota's going to bluff this one.
Although I did actually give recommended third try.
The most important thing here is the fact that Dakota has the ace of spades. He knows nobody has the nut flush, so he's going to be able to get players to fold. Alvy's going to call and try to fill up. Calls to 225. Dakota's setting up a river jam. Dakota is not value betting here. He's utilizing the ace of spades blocker, knowing his opponent does not have the nut flush, and the board doesn't pair, so this is great. And Dakota is all in. He's going to continue to tell the story. It's going to be a tough spot for Alvy, and he's going to make the fold. Great play by Dakota.
I was just thinking I need to get a card protector.
And that is a very, very fun spot in PLO to go on a bluff. I don't know that I am capable of not trying to bluff in this scenario with the ace of spades. So you love to see when other players go for it. Nice hand there for Dakota. And also, even though Alvy had the best hand, in PLO, having a set there, flush comes in, your opponent's just potting it. You really can't fault him for making the fold. Quite a disciplined fold. And we are getting a dealer change, so thanks, Chris. We're getting Teddy in the box now. And with that said, I want to take a second to remind everybody, you're in the San Antonio area, or plan on visiting us anytime soon. Cinco de Mayo is coming up, and we have 100,000 plus in tournament guarantees starting May 2nd to May 6th. And we will also be awarding 5 chili pepper trophies, 5 trophies for our cornerstone events during this mini series. And the first event is going to be May 2nd. It's going to be Thursday, and it is going to be a 25,000 guaranteed monster stack. $240 buy-in, 40,000 chips. Registration starts at 6 o'clock and ends at 9:05. And also the other events, there's a 20K mystery free roll on Friday, a 20K Saturday splash, a 10K mystery bounty on Sunday, and then the conclusion of the trophy events is a 20K Big 50 on Monday. If you want some more info on that mini series we have coming up here, you can go to rounderscardclub.com, click the tournaments tab at the top, and you can check out more details on all those events.
Yeah, there's the. It's not like
so many combinations.
right. So the way you use
It's by
I can
buckets,
do it.
right?
Yeah, bucket, right? You bucket hits. A lot of you just kind of just intuitively pick up, trying to keep like about approximately the same right number as of hands you open as hold them. Or like same types of ones. Yeah, yeah.
And it looks
Hey,
like
Professor.
Kenny has switched seats.
We're putting a little PLO on the live stream here.
And looks like Alan in seat 1 has called it a night.
Yeah.
Yep, Kenny did switch seats.
You want to play? I thought it was a kid open. No.
Option was Wednesday night.
Option Thursday and Saturday. Check. This one, we just started doing this one. Last week was the first week we did it. This Saturday for the foreseeable future.
Going 6 ways to the flop. We see king, queen, king. Kenny has a king in his hand. No flush draws out there. Gut shot for Rood. Don't see any other straight draws out there. And Kenny now 100% on the turn.
King to play.
King's full of 3s. Everyone else is drawing dead. That's $15. Gabe's going to come along. Gabe's got his queen high flush draw and his middle pair. He's going to call for 15. We're going to go heads up to the river. $60 in there. And Kenny bets pot, and Gabe releases quickly. Misses flush. Knows his pair's not going to be any good there. Oh, no, he didn't. Excuse me.
I had a better
Eyes-
picture with my queen. I think I call you. No.
You heard it here?
Okay.
Kenny gets to release his nip button. Shows his hand. What's up there? Out of balance.
Are we?
Thought
you were lying.
I know.
Well, I don't know. Today and last Saturday, Dakota played on the PLO stream. He did not win last Saturday, and he is down, looks like just under 1,000.
All right, guys, we're heads up.
This stream, there's still time for him to climb out. But I do believe a while ago when Dakota played a no limit stream with us, I do believe he won that one. So it's really only last stream that he lost, to my recollection. Even though he is down now, but there's still time to climb out. Ooh, so you're noticing some trend. You think he overbluffs constantly. Well, I've only noticed personally, like that ace of spades bluff that he just went on. I thought that was a great bluff. I love that bluff. I haven't noticed some other ones that seemed really, really out of line. There's been some like flop stabs that theoretically might have been categorized as out of line, but I haven't seen any non-equity double, triple barrels that I can recall. All right, we got the pot raise, and then we got a repot. Alvy with the double suited rundown. Jack 10, 8, 7. Pumps it up to 55. Kenny with the Broadway rundown makes the call. Estevan and Gabe also come in. Gabe's got the dangler, though, with that 4 clubs, but he does have the nut spades.
I'm going to put a flop out. Hold tight on the action thing. Okay, fine.
All right, so looks like we had a card read error, actually. So we're getting these cards sorted. There we go. We got 6, deuce, 7, 2 clubs. So with that said, now Estevan and Alvy with flush draws. Estevan wrapping around the 6, 7. Along with Alvy. Alvy's got a monster here.
When are you leaving?
Though our equity leader right now is Estevan.
277.
Alvy's flush draw is dominated. He is going to pot it. Estevan's got a pair wrapped around weak flush draw. Kenny has gotten out of the way. He does have the best flush draw. He doesn't know it, and he is the equity leader with that flush draw. Estevan does seem like an experienced PLO player, so I imagine he's crunching some numbers, trying to gauge and wonder.
Not really, no. My family is in San Diego. My wife is in San Diego right now, but I'm stationed here.
Your station is here.
Currently. That's pretty much. But I moved next time.
No.
So your family's in San Diego, yourself in Florida, and here. You're sitting here, and you're all moving everything into Vegas.
Yes.
That sounds awful.
It is awful.
So wait, what's the San Diego connection?
That's where her family's from. So when I came into this block of training, we moved her to San Diego because she was pregnant, so she could be with her family while I was gone.
What part?
Escondido.
I was
I'm very
terrible shape.
Really?
Yeah.
I got 4th.
I just say San Diego. They're like 45 minutes outside.
Yeah.
It's up to the turn. Turn is the 4 of hearts.
Yeah, I've been the Ocean.
And Estevan is leading with the pot.
Playing a Good game there. When,
Alvy's getting it in as well. He repots it. Alvy does not want to see a club. Alvy with a 68% chance of taking down this pot.
Yeah. My brain's having a hard time wrapping around. So wait, he has a higher pair, yeah.
You just don't need that. Yeah, he's definitely winning.
This is the 4.
I'm sorry, 7.
Yeah, that's
seven. Yeah. He's actually winning. You need like pretty far ahead. You need like a king.
Going twice, right? Yeah, twice.
2 times?
Players are going to run it twice here. 2 river cards coming. Alvy is in the lead.
Yeah, it's very similar, man.
It's a very like that.
It's really the same hand.
No, you block his 9. You block his. They're blocking each other.
Yeah, because he needs an.
You need like
a
a 10. You need like a
Ready.
ace,
Put it in there and then move it up. There's the 3. I got that.
Oh
one.
my god.
That's that one.
56.
Yeah.
Okay.
All right.
You need a king.
So the 3 on the first board gives Estevan the straight, and then the brick king
Yeah, so it's a
has Alvy holding. So they're going to chop this pot.
Are you done? Yeah, you done.
Stuff in California.
Good for you.
Like even during San Diego, with the stuff that they've acquired.
I don't want to like.
That has to apply here.
That's a weird.
I honestly didn't think.
Yo,
about
you made a
club
donation.
options.
I mean, I
That
guess
was
you got
like- I thought you hit the straight on the.
good bet.
But I mean, I love.
I think this 9 is so nice.
Yeah, the 9.
The higher, if the 8 comes, you have the higher.
Right.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. If you're up against the budget, right? Low insurance.
Yeah.
All right.
Feels good.
Is the button right? Is the button?
The button was
the first placement of the button.
Yeah.
All right.
Yeah, I was supposed to be here for like 3 or 4 months.
Mhm.
That's why my wife didn't come with me. And then complications with the military.
Back here.
And I've been here a year away from her.
How was that then?
Yeah, it sucks.
Especially with a newborn.
Sweet. I came here. She was pregnant. I was supposed to be back before the birth. Did not. Newborn. I'm still not there.
100%. 18. But also then like not gonna call it like a $20 open.
We'll take this.
And that makes you better than most.
Every time. And then it's just like I move the page.
But it's coming soon.
Real.
Hopefully by June we're living together again.
I'll be praying for you guys.
Thanks, bro.
5 ways to the flop here. We see 6, 5, Jack, 2 diamonds. We got 2 baby flush draws for Guru and Rood.
4 players. 5 players.
Rood's also got the bottom end of the straight draw. Rood is going to lead out, try to thin the field. He's going to get Dakota to fold. And the real estate guru has the lead in this hand versus his opponents. He's got the 7-8 of diamonds, so he's got top end of the straight draw, plus the best flush draw. Even if the flush comes in, though, he's not going to be too confident about it. It's only the 8-7 of diamonds. And the diamonds do come in. So 97% chance for Guru to win here as long as he does not fold. 362 in the middle. Looks like he is betting out 2 1/4. Rood has a flush as well. Rudy has also picked up an open-ended straight flush draw. 2 of diamonds is his only out, though, as we can see by the graphics. Rood makes the call. Rood does have a NIT button. Ooh, almost does not hit the 2 of diamonds. Let's see if Rood leads out as a bluff. 800 out there. This is going to be tough for him to win.
Just a little flush.
He's going to hope that he checks and his opponent checks. And it looks like I missed it, but Rood did check. And the Guru checks as well with his 8 high flush draw. Not going to try to value bet it again on a paired board. So the real estate guru is going to pick up an $800 pot. His 8 high flush.
All right, guys. Have a good one.
All right, looks like Coach Alvy in seat 9 is going to call it a night. Coach had a rough go at it today. Down a little under $1,000, right around $1,000. But Coach is always a good energy, good player, fun to be around. Definitely someone that I root for. So cheers, Alvy. Thanks for playing with us.
I had queen 9 diamonds.
Oh, you did?
I had amp. I had 6-5, but I had queen 5 6.
A diamond out there.
Something on that. I load up with the 6-5.
What's up there, Machine Savage? Thanks for the good luck. Glad you could make it. Thanks for hanging out with us. Playing some of the 4-card game here tonight, buddy.
Good. When that ace of diamonds hit the board.
A lot of action, a lot of 4-figure pots. A lot of cool situations. Very splashy game. A lot of players get involved. Good energy. All right, we got some calls. Gets around to Rood on the button. He makes it 25 with his double suited King Queen 9. The Guru's back in there for 25. And Pups in seat 8 there. Pups have been quiet for a bit there. Brian's back in the action, though. With the suited ace. Pocket 8s. Middle set for the Guru. Fairly wet board. And Pups is going to take a stab at this. He's got pocket 8s, so he knows he's blocking the 8-9. It's unlikely his opponents have flopped a straight.
332.
And Rood here with the second nut flush draw. Rudy is also wrapped around the Jack 10. So definitely a nice spot for Rudy to get it in here. I think it is unlikely we're going to see the Guru fold middle set of 10s. Just eyeing up the stacks, though, because the Guru's got 1.8K. He does fold middle set here. Does fold middle set. That's a couple times today we've seen that.
You shouldn't have the nut by blocking it. But
See.
I know you have hearts or Jack 10.
Rood gets to release his NIT coin.
Hoping you had 8.
Shows his hand. And it was exactly that. Brian was going on a bluff with his pocket 8s. Now the Guru folds middle set. This could be above my pay grade in PLO, some of these middle set folds on these wet boards.
I probably should have checked, called the pot, and then when the money come on the phone,
that's awesome.
Guru's going to pick up a pot, though.
Because it's like, if he assumes I have the nuts on the turn, like,
you're
playing?
It looks like Rood has climbed out of the red. He's now in the green.
Naked 8-9 like that, too. So,
what's up, Mikey?
No. It's the button naked 8-9, like no flush draw, no pair.
What are you playing right now out there?
We're out of between.
Oh.
If they're called with this set of 10s. All I really had is 1 time straw. Alright, so how does the call out here? I'm just doing the lane of platinum, putting 15 not. You would talk about 15 and left. 1, 2, 3, 15, 18 plus 50, 68.
And then it looks like we got 50 in the middle. Somebody lost the NIT game. Not sure who it was, but Rudy winning that pot. He must have been heads up. Moved along quick. So we got 50 in the middle already. Pups coming in for the pot size raise with his queens. Single suited. Esteban on the button. He's making the call with his ace king 9-6.
Oh, okay. Sometime.
Gabe's going to make the fold, and the real estate guru is in there.
You ever play Big O? No? That's even
Going
worse.
3 ways to the flop.
It's better than Big O. Yeah.
Flush draw for Esteban.
25.
Pup's got a straight draw and an overpair. That's 125, about half the pot. Esteban's just got a 9 high flush draw. Looks like he's carving out chips for a call. What is it, 125? Yep. He's going to continue. Real estate guru does have a draw to the nuts. It's going to be tough to realize equity here. And even if he does indeed realize his equity, he's going to have to fold a bit. And Esteban decided to go with the raise here. The 9-6 of spades. I'm convinced. I know it. Esteban knows what he's doing. He's making some great plays. He seems to be playing very, very solid. So he muscles that one away. Nice hand to Esteban. And he came into the game late, Esteban, but he is almost going to be our second biggest winner at this point. We're still remaining at the table. We did have Alan in seat 1 who had to leave the game just a little bit ago. I do believe he was up close to $1,000. Hello, for you to enlighten me. Thanks for the love. It's good to see you in the chat.
Is that what you wanted?
How are things?
Oh, I had no say. What would I do? I did not want to be sitting at a desk, but that's what they gave me.
And what did you have in mind?
I joined under a pararescue contract. Did that for a year until I dislocated my shoulder, tore my rotator cuff, and then 15. The military basically said, "We're not gonna wait for you to heal up. We're gonna remove you and just give you a desk job."
But they took care of you all the time, right? When you got healed up.
Yeah, I'll have surgery on the first unit.
Oh, you haven't had it.
No, not yet.
Still doing a cat 500 or is
1K?
No, it's 1,000. It's a match to stack up to 1,000.
stack up to
Yeah, yeah.
So,
but 300, I think, is the minimum.
3 ways to the flop. We got 10-7-9. Nut flush draw for Esteban.
2 years.
Second nut flush draw for Dakota, who has also flopped 2 pair. We might see a big pot between Dakota and Esteban.
Checks. 156. No.
Real estate guru's he's got folding formation going there.
When I started, when I joined and started training for that, I didn't know it was gonna be a dad, so it just changed things.
Oh, sure. Yeah.
I don't know if I will go back.
See how Esteban wants to play this now.
$5 or $9, dude.
Esteban looks like he's carving out a call. Does indeed just make the call. Looks like both players started this hand with about 1,300, a little bit more actually, 1,500 effective. We got 468 in the middle right now. 5 on the turn doesn't change much. Dakota with an 88% chance to win here. He's got his 2 pair and the second nut flush draw. He doesn't know it, but he does not want to see a spade. Dakota bets 350. Another 468 pot. And it looks like Esteban is going to release his hand I would bet on release with this posture and this position. The card's up like that. Be very surprised if he still makes the call. There it is. Nice hand for Dakota. Climbing out of the red.
We're not playing anything? I was just asking about that. You guys can move. You want to play 8 ways? If you want to wait till we have 9, that's good too. We're kind of running low on time.
Yeah, probably do it now. Now and everything.
Nice hand to Dakota. Looks like we got a new player coming in here in seat 5.
Yeah. 1, 2. Well, he does. Okay. Do you think we'll get one done in 35 minutes? He said we'll play. It's 577.
I think you have to. You just use the other Dakota spot.
Do you want to change one on? Yeah, that's fine.
Is that the deal where like you say you might not make it till the end of the game, so you don't have to play the NIT game, but you're just not eligible for spot then, right?
That's good.
Okay.
Yeah. Oh, I'm glad you thought through that faster than me. What's that? Huh? You thought through that a lot faster.
Like if you know you're going to leave before the NIT game ends, so you have to play 3 on. And if not, then
It's just if we do it and everybody, it doesn't, I come into the show. All right. Guys got half his bankroll on other tips, man.
I guess you just collector. You step
I collect them too. I don't bring them to the table.
Bring the whole question. Walk down with like ship rack. Just
yeah.
Yes. Maybe you're doing it wrong.
And so, what is the exchange rate for that? Yeah. I see a black one.
What's up there, RJ? How's it going?
I collect a 5 from every casino I go to.
Yeah. 2 years will be 2.7.
Yeah.
I am 2.4.
Thanks for the help there, Ghost.
Really?
Trying to help Jay Payne out.
What?
I would have really never guessed that. I would have thought you were like mid-40s. I was thinking. I'm going to click back on 75.
All right, Kenny with the double suited aces. Gonna raise it up to 75.
Fire up another one.
Gabe makes the call with the King Jack 9-3.
I'll do it too.
Real estate guru. The King 10-9-9 single suited. We're gonna go 3 ways to the flop. We got $245 in the middle.
If you have been playing this NIT game, he's gonna pass out.
NIT buttons, yeah.
Yeah, you know about that?
I know how it works. What's the?
So it's $50. The loser will pay
just to the
$50. No, not to each person.
Okay.
Right. So splash pot the next hand. If you happen to be the loser, you lose plus $50.
Got it.
Okay. We're just about to start one.
Looks like our players are gonna fire up another NIT game. Trip Kings on the flop for the real estate guru and Gabe. Gabe with the better kicker if neither of them fills up. Kenny knows that his aces are in a tough spot. He decides to check, and he does pick up the nut flush draw. And Gabe does have a 71% chance of winning this hand. Kenny trying to decide if he is drawing dead at this point. Is his nut flush draw even good? What hands are Guru leading out here for just under pot? That's 225, and he still has Gabe behind him to act. I think Kenny's going to find a good fold. Heads up, this is a little bit of a different scenario. I think Kenny will find the call, decide river. Nice fold there by Kenny. Now it's on Gabe. I think Gabe is going to, it's close. Gabe's got, according to our graphics, Gabe's has 710 behind. He's facing a $225 bet. And it looks like he has just decided that if he's going to play, he's going to play for all of it. So, yep. It's kind of tough once your stack gets a little bit shallower like that. You're going to call 225. Probably want to get it in here. Guru with that bet has hit Gabe's leverage point, where it does not feel like he can just call, so he's got to decide for all of it or not. The real estate guru here is going to get it all in.
That's actually insane.
And going to the river card, Gabe has a 91% chance at winning this pot. I'm not sure if they're going to be running it once or twice. I think they're going to run it once.
What's that other? Oh, you are okay.
$1,600 pot.
No, like how could a 3 be out there? Oh, yeah.
Figure wasn't very good. Like, you have 4 6 or higher.
Yeah.
There you go.
Big check on the flop.
Kenny sees now his aces fold was good. And it looks like we are going to run it once.
Once twice. It's up to you. I'll do whatever you want.
We can go one time.
Okay, Gabe announces once.
What are we doing, Brian? All right, 2 times.
2 times fine.
Okay, no, changes his mind. They're going to run it twice. There it is.
Yeah, I'm really dead now.
All right, maybe some good karma there, especially if Gabe loses this first one. He does not. All right, so with that, Gabe wins the first one. And then Gabe wins the second one, filling up the king 3. $1,600 pot going Gabe's way in seat 7. Nice one to win there.
Thank you. I got lucky.
So what? He got both.
What were we talking about earlier?
Yeah, right. One hand.
No, run good later, right?
Yep.
We did the opposite of each other. I ran good early and ran bad.
Yeah, I'm almost sure you had the best free flop. I'm almost positive you did.
Double suited aces.
Yeah. Oh yeah, you're way good.
I had diamonds on turn.
Yeah, it's small.
Yeah, I thought you thinking about it. It's like,
You guys still
what are you thinking about here?
I don't know.
I figure one of you might think.
You kind of start now.
Maybe not.
Oh, no, they can't.
Thank you.
Yeah.
Pick up. Maybe I can pick up a couple.
It's important to make them.
That's small my name.
Shout out to our new player in seat 5, Jason. Thanks for playing today, Jason. Good luck to you. Playing 7-handed currently, which is kind of nice for PLO. I think you can still get a lot of good action 7-handed. Dakota's going to come in for a raise with the ace-10-9-7, single suited. Jason's got the jacks, makes the call for 15. And Gabe, after scooping that $1,600 pot, has a very nice Broadway rundown suited to the ace. Pots it. Real estate guru behind. Makes the call for 67. Dakota's got a decent one here. He's suited in hearts to the ace. And then Jason with the jacks. And the dominated club draw, or dominated clubs, makes the call. We're going to go 4 ways to the flop, 275 in the middle. And the flop comes 6-6-5. Jason still in the lead with the jacks at 37%. Equities are fairly close. No one's a huge favorite at this point. Five on the turn does not change anything for our players. Jason's still in the lead with the jacks. Dakota's going to take a stab at it. That's 2 1/4. Nice bet there. Gets Jason to fold the best hand. Gabe doesn't have too much going on here, though he is ahead.
I'm not a believer though to go. I'm not a believer. I think you were just the first to act.
Nice hand there, Dakota.
If I had any overpay, I would take it out.
I'd like to.
Thanks again, everybody, for hanging out with us today, watching this LIMIT Omaha stream at Rounders Card Club here in San Antonio, Texas. If you're enjoying the stream, please don't forget to hit the like button and subscribe on YouTube. Hit the follow button. We appreciate your company. And don't forget that at the club until May 5th, this month, LIMIT Omaha Appreciation Month, half off your time to all of our members playing any of our LIMIT Omaha tables. And you can collect raffle tickets by playing those tables until May 5th. We're going to have a $1,000 raffle among some other raffles. You can also collect tickets for the raffle by playing the PLO bomb pots on our No Limit Hold'em tables. And this is on the house, no drops. So come on out, play some PLO with us, learn the game, have some fun, and I hope to see you out there. Kenny with the ace-10-9-9 pots it, gets called by Estevan. Gabe's also in there with the queen jack-10 dangler. Real Estate Guru is also in the mix. We're going to go 4 ways to the flop. And it is all hearts. Estevan has flopped a flush. Looks like he's going to continue. Gabe has top 2 pair. Does have the queen of hearts. I'm not sure if that's going to factor into this decision making here. Gabe's going to make the call. Guru gets out of the way. Kenny also lets go of his ace-10. Turn is an 8. Estevan decides to pot control now, and Gabe looking to make a full house. He does not. The only way that Gabe is going to be able to win this hand is if he muscles it away from Estevan. Estevan is going to value bet, it looks like. I wonder if he's going to go block bet sizing, maybe like $80. Makes it 90. So he's targeting some straights here. Maybe some 2 pairs, maybe some sets that he wants to call, while also block betting some potential better flushes from not value betting him too big on the river. And it looks like Gabe is interested or carving out a bluff with his queen of hearts. And it does look like, oh, very nice raise from Gabe here. Pots it, makes it 530. Just with the queen of hearts. So the queen of hearts, it did indeed come into play here. And Gabe makes a nice bluff raise on the river. Nice hand to Gabe. And Estevan knew what he was doing when he placed the bet. Snap folds to the raise. Even though we did have the best hand, it's a very disciplined fold. Estevan's been playing well. And Gabe, a very nice play there as well.
Usually, yeah. Yeah, we have stuff back here in the back, but it's not, the setup is better at home. I've got a big monitor.
Gabe has climbed into the green.
So I can see the graphics a lot easier.
And though you see only a few players are up in the green and some players down, we have had some players in and out of this game today. So the stats at the bottom there in between hands is not a full reflection of what this game has been today.
Yeah.
But they're on a delay.
Yeah, 15 minutes delay. We have game Thursday and Saturday.
Jason in seat 5 with the double suited queens going to come in for the raise.
You can do it for anywhere. I do. Sometimes my partner.
Gabe with the double suited.
Oh, that one.
Ace 10-9 also in there.
Yeah.
Looks like we're gonna have a family pot. Almost. Rood's not in there. It looks like we're going 6 ways to the flop. I say lots of clubs. 6, deuce, 3, rainbow. Looks like Gabe with the equity lead.
110. 110 to play.
Dakota taking a stab with his naked 5.
Oh, sorry. Fold and,
Jason with the nut straight blocker and pair, over pair, clicks it, makes it 110. Very cheeky raise. I like this. I like this raise actually. Gets called by the guru who has pocket 4s. I imagine the function of the 4s here. He knows that he's blocking the straight, so he can bluff this on later streets.
130 for that. Plus 130.
Jason bets 130. Still with the best hand. I think the real estate guru here has devious intentions for this river. He also did pick up a flush draw, but he doesn't know he does not want to hit it. He does not hit it. We got $621 in the middle. Jason's only got $255 behind. Does have the best hand. And now real estate guru just has to put him all in. He knows that. Now let's see here if Jason can make a very tough call in PLO just with a single pair of queens. Good bet here by the guru. And while he did pick up that nut flush draw on the turn, I do think he had devious intentions to take it away on the river here. So now he has the opportunity, and his opponent has not snap called. He's got to be excited about that.
This is arguably the most ridiculous money played all night.
And he gets the fold.
This is arguably it. Because he never has 4-5. So it's just like, this is a weird hand. This is just a bad hand. It's a weird hand. I started the bullshit. It's just it's a weird fucking hand.
Is that min raise that you sold it to?
Yeah.
Like, what on earth is going on?
That's a weird hand.
It'll make sense later. It'll make a lot of sense later.
Probably should have said.
Dakota makes a very good point there. 4-5 is going to do a lot of raising on the turn, at least minimum. If the 4-5 does not raise flop, 4-5 raises turn for sure.
Yeah, something.
It was very interesting from the start of that hand. The min click, the call, the flats, check, the bet, everything in that hand was very interesting.
I have a big one on the flop, and then I turn a lot of equity.
The guru in there for 5. Kenny's going to come in for 20. The double suited, Jack 9-7. Dangler. My man Rood with the bucket hat today, by the way. Pretty cool looking bucket hat. Rood's looking like a gangster today.
73.
Rood's got some decent aces. Aces with the suited Queen 9. Pots it up. Estevan with the suited Ace King. Makes the call. Good evening, CRS. Shout out to everybody watching tonight. Hope you are having a good Saturday. And then Rudy gets 3 calls. So we got a $300 pot, 4 ways. And Rudy has the ace of clubs here. 2 players have flopped a weak flush draw. 2 pair for the real estate guru with the 10-5. Kenny's got some opportunities. He actually does have, if he does make the flush, he would have the best flush. Rudy here on the button with 300 out there. Rudy's got 1,000 in his stack, and it looks like Kenny has decided to take the lead with the baby flush draw, middle pair. Got shot to the second nut straight.
In the middle before his back. Looks like. What's in the middle?
What is that? No, not right now. What is the middle? 73.
That's my guy.
Should have been 296.
Rudy trying to decide how much pressure he can apply. Nice job there by Teddy. He's correct. 299 was in the middle, and then 150. So about a half pot bet by Kenny. How does Rudy interpret this bet for half pot on this board texture 4 ways? Should he just push it all in with his aces? Make it pot, push out the players behind? Does Rudy think with his stack he has enough that he can call with the ace of clubs? If the clubs come on the turn, he can start to turn his hand into a bluff. He does make the call for 150. Estevan's got folding formation. Lets it go. Not too much going on there for him. And then 2 pair here. Not a strong 2 pair. Based on the way we saw the last hand, I think we're going to see a call from the guru. We do. We got a $600 pot. 3 remain.
And it's not like
The turn is a 4. 2 pair now for Kenny. He's got a worse 2 pair. Actually, the best hand is still the real estate guru with the 10-5. Kenny's going to try to muscle this one away. Kenny is bluffing. And Rudy now has fallen into last place with his aces. I do think that Rudy is going to find the fold here with 1 pair. Best case scenario is going to be he's up against a monster draw, and he does not have much equity. And he still has 1 player behind. Rudy does make the fold.
621 is the bet.
Back to the real estate guru, who actually does have the best hand, but it is a very tough call.
it's fine.
He's got a flush draw.
That makes more sense.
He's got a flush draw, which is dominated, but he does have the best hand.
No, I think I'm just shit at counting.
You can see by the graphics, the guru, who is thinking about calling off 3/4 of his stack, does have the best hand. Worst dominated flush draw, but a 60% chance to win here if he can find the call. It'll be a $2,000 pot if he makes the call.
Yeah, I'm gonna
Not down the way she posted.
I can't answer that.
Like just on a scale of 1 to 10. Scale of 1 to 10. How bad is it all?
I don't know.
Thank you. 621. Means supposed to be stupid, right?
Tough spot here. What do you think? I think he wants to put it in chat. I think he wants to put it in. That
Put it in. How did I? I'm sorry.
Kenny engaging a little bit. What do you think is going to happen? Call or fold, chat? He makes the call.
Jack became 6 with 2 clubs.
I guess.
I really feel like he was on some bullshit.
I had a flush draw.
So turn him up for
Jack 10-6 with 2 clubs. Wow, that's crazy.
So here's the hands. Look at this one.
So like,
Everyone, this is going to be a dramatic river.
Oh my god, I would have gone.
Oh my god.
Oh, 10
Not everyone.
Oh yeah.
I'm leaving. Dakota's leaving.
10-5, but you got the better club.
Yeah.
Look at that one.
Oh well.
Oh no, you got
Y'all
the.
on the.
How did Jack 10-6? So I'm watching all this, and I'm like, with 2 clubs, and I'm like, what is that shit?
These clubs, I almost repotted him on.
Looks like they're running it twice.
Oh my god.
Oh.
First one is an ace. That has the real estate guru holding, and the second one is a deuce. If my eyes don't deceive me, I think the real estate guru is going to scoop after making a tough call.
I knew it.
Yeah.
I almost repotted him.
Rudy would have won the first board had he got his aces in. It's trips or a set of aces on the river.
Oh, you're right. No.
Yes. You're right. I didn't have you covered.
It's 621. Name.
You threw the 6.
Oh, I threw it in.
I threw it in.
I
called
threw
you
it in.
620.
Oh,
I'm not.
yeah.
That's it. He says 620. Yeah, you're right.
What did you want your name? B-W-E-L-L.
We got someone on the break. Someone on the graphics and say
$2,000 pot there for the real estate guru.
Yeah, they both have.
We don't have too much time in today's stream. It looks like Kenny is going to call it a day, understandably so.
No, this is that already. Put my dollar.
GG's, Kenny. GG's. I think Kenny played great today, honestly.
I think it only updates.
From my vantage point, I think Kenny did great. He went on a nice bluff there as well. I do believe that he was bluffing, trying to deny some equity that could have been in that hand. And Poker, the real estate guru, they just made a very, very tough call and a good call. And then faded both runouts to split the pot. So after being in the red for a bit, the real estate guru is going to be climbing out.
I think so.
We got ourselves a very classic PLO game going right now, six-handed.
I think this is recorded.
Hand 60. We got a good amount of hands today. This PLO game. So got a few more hands to go tonight.
So when I cash out,
But one of them had an 800.
that's 500. I have an ace.
Yep.
I have a net club.
That's a good number. I just kind of grabbed this number, falling was the right range.
I had an ace.
Oh.
I should have piled the flop.
Yeah.
Wow. Well, I didn't even know I started. That's kind of
Actually on the code. But I was sure he might have reason. A two pair and he's just not gonna fold.
That's 30.
Looks like Jason in seat 5 changed his name to Be Well. He's got some weak aces here. We are 4 ways. Gabe is betting $30. Gabe's wrapped around the 9-10. Esteban makes the call with second pair. Looks like nobody's going to get out of the way. Dakota's got to draw to the nut straight. And B-Well's going to hang on to his aces for just a little bit longer. Flush comes in. Nobody has it. That does give Gabe the nut straight. Gabe's got a 91% chance to win this pot as long as he doesn't get bluffed off of it. No real strong heart blockers. I don't think we're going to see Be Well do any bluffing here. Probably just going to be trying to get to Showdown. Esteban's got devious intentions, though. He's going to bet 130.
That's bold. You weren't supposed to put a heart out there. That was the right number.
You didn't tell me.
That was the right number.
Gabe shows the straight. Let's see if Esteban shows the bluff. He does not.
Oh, yeah. Because he didn't have two hearts.
Nice bet there by Esteban, taking that one down.
Yeah. He would fold.
I fly on the flop.
Yeah. He turned.
Understandable fold by Gabe there.
But if he
He had a 91% chance to win. His opponent has a flush. He's just losing. Can't call another straight on the river.
I thought he had a better starting hand than that, and then it just didn't connect with the board well. That was where.
What's up there, Justine Falcone? Any free rolls today? Today there is a 3 o'clock free roll, or a 3K guaranteed free roll that is actually starting right now at the club. If you want to head over and get into that. What's up there, Smooth One? Shout out to everybody watching the stream. And also, as far as some other big events coming up here, Justine and everyone else in the San Antonio area, starting May 2nd, Cinco de Mayo week at Rounders. We're going to have over 100,000 in tournament guarantees at the club, including 5 special trophy events that are going to be awarding the winner the Chili Pepper Trophy in commemoration for Cinco de Mayo. You can go to rounderscardclub.com. Click the tournaments button to get more information on these events. We hope to see you out there. And good luck. Good luck. Justine, the free rolls, San Antonio, Rounders Card Club. If you're talking about online, I'm not aware of where any online free rolls would be running right now.
I'm dead.
We're currently live streaming this $1, $2 blinds pot limit Omaha Cash Game here in San Antonio. For you to enlighten me, good to see you out there again. Thank you for the love. Glad you're enjoying the stream. Of course, of course, of course. We got 103 in the middle. Looks like Rood's going to bet out. $70. Rudy has top pair. Some good turn cards he can find. And Rood's going to take it down. Looks like Rood's going to try to rally here
I think it was like about 3 weeks ago.
towards
now.
the end of our live stream.
I was playing on stream, hold him, and I had king 9. It might have been a splash pot. Got a super tilted, it was whipping all night, and I think the board run down like jack 9 something lower. So I had no pair.
Rood just climbed in the green.
No, sorry, I don't see that.
Dakota trying to climb out of the red as well. He's been battling.
What's his name?
He just got all this.
Guy thing right here raised $600. I
Yeah,
put
correct.
50. He
Yeah,
raised
yeah, yeah.
600.
That's why I
I'm
was
like,
back.
I'm so tilted.
I was
like,
gonna make
he
you
be
gonna
bluffing
check
here.
this
I
out.
don't fuck here. I'm just gonna call this guy down. I don't shit.
Right.
If I get stacked, I don't care. Turns out he was bluffing his tail off, like leaning forward, in complete air. So I looked like an absolute genius.
Right.
And the commentator's like, "Oh my gosh, what a genius play!" I'm like, "Yeah, that's called a tilted play."
Right.
Going down the, I think by the river's third pair. Yeah. Got super lucky that time.
I can't even think of what I want to do.
Time to play.
Yeah.
I gotta get
Hot.
37.
Gabe's got a nice one here. He's got the pocket kings with the ace blocker. He's going to pot it. His ace is also suited.
Oh, it's rolling.
Blue's got a decent one. King Jack 9-8, single suited. Real estate guru looks like he's getting involved as well. With the pair of eights and the suited king.
Yeah, the nut bus draw?
Yeah.
I had spades.
Ace, queen, jack.
I got here we go.
Something that I didn't have here.
I had the king high spades in my hand. I had king 6 of spades.
Yeah, I got ace, queen,
And Be Well in seat 5 on the button has flopped the flush. Gabe has the king of hearts, so he's blocking anyone from having at least a second nut flush. He's going to continue betting. It's $80. Guru gets out of the way. I imagine Be Well is going to make the call. He's only got 167 behind, though, according to our graphics.
Yeah, I did too.
Not sure how aware Gabe is of his stack. If he just makes the call. So now it looks like Be Well is going to have about 87 behind, if our graphics are correct. So I imagine Gabe. Yep, it looks like that could very well be correct. And now Gabe has some outs to make a full house. We need to see a 3 or a king. He's drawing slim otherwise.
I get
Well, but you don't say it like you.
Yeah.
Be Well bets the majority of what he has remaining. Looks like he's leaving 5 behind.
Did Dad play poker?
Gabe knows he's in a annoying spot. $361 out there. He's facing an $85 bet.
No, I'm used to it. That's what I've been playing for years now.
He's gonna find the fold.
And he knows about like my business and everything like that. He's very familiar with. He likes to gamble. He just doesn't know how to play poker.
Oh, okay.
Roulette.
I don't play poker.
No, Gabe's gonna put it in. He's gonna gamble with him. Once you grab those 4 greens, they're going in.
Yeah, you have lots. He loves those.
How am I doing on that?
All right, there we go. Gabe's gonna see the bad news. Gabe has 8%. 8% to win. He needs to see a king or a
Get out
3.
there to another one. Don't see it. Don't see it.
Yeah, that's true. Okay.
There we go. Well is going to double up, take down this $456 pot.
Yeah, okay.
Kind of a tough.
Hey, what's up?
Nice hand there, Be Well. Kind of a toughish spot if you don't notice your opponent's stack.
That was last hand. Do y'all want to do a Baja?
I've done it many, many times where I've bet and committed to my opponent's stack and not realized how short they were. So I think a lot of us can feel Gabe's pain there. Can't fault him for getting it in. It looks like we're on the last hand of the stream. We're going to be a $10 bomb pot, PLO bomb pot. So what's going to happen? Everyone is going to get dealt 4 cards. No pre-flop action. Everyone's already invested $10, and we're going to go to the flop. I'm not sure if we're going to run 1 or 2 boards. A double board, actually. Uncle Chad says double board. Double board it is. Double board it is. Thanks again, everyone, for watching today. I hope you enjoyed this Pot Limit Omaha stream. Definitely a fun one.
I lost my first buy and it was like 500.
The next one, if you enjoyed this one, will be next Saturday, 3 o'clock.
It's close. Did you say you need one more? This is the best hand I looked at. I'm good. What's going on? So, some bullshit.
All right, here we go. Like I said, no pre-flop action. We're going to see 2 boards.
There's a graphic showing up that sheet.
There we go. Now the action begins from the flop. Dakota betting out 60.
Okay.
So now this is going to be tough for everyone. You're going to have good eyes. Thankfully, there's only 6 players that you have to focus on. Dakota's wrapped around both the top and bottom. Dakota's in a really, really good spot. Rood's also wrapped around as well. So Rood's got a very nice situation here.
How much is it?
60 beans discount.
Let me give you some of these red.
Ghost is correct, yes. No shuffler because of the RFID cards. No good. So we're going to bet for 60, and everyone wants to see a turn. Lots of 4s out there. Nobody has a 4 in there. Oh, actually, Gabe has a 4 in his hand. So Gabe has picked up trips on the top board. And Rood, Dakota has turned the nut straight on the bottom 4. Bottom board, excuse me. And Rood picks up a flush draw. He's the only one with the flush draw. What is the bet? Dakota betting pot. Be Well, it turned top set.
1, 2, 3, 7, 3.
And he gets it all in for 386. We got ourselves a big pot brewing, as is his PLO double board bomb pots. This is where I lose it all typically. He has a boat. Does he have a boat? Let me see, Queen Bee. 4. Where's Gabe's hand? 4, 9. Correct. Yep. Yep. Queen Bee is right. Gabe does have 4s full of 9s. He's got a 95% chance to win the top board. If he stays in, Gabe has made the call. He's fighting, and the 2 are fighting for the bottom board between Be Well and Dakota. Rood got out of the way as well. Estevan is out of there.
Oh, okay, yeah.
How much was the pot?
Effectively all.
Oh, wait, he still got dips then, right?
Right.
But the pot was.
How much was the pot? 420.
Oh.
And he had 373.
Okay.
20
Sorry.
You're fine. Yeah,
I hate to use my one time at rounders, but one time for the one time.
Good luck there, Be Well. You got to respect someone using their one time.
Yeah.
And Be Well does not fill up. Dakota is going to take the bottom board, and Gabe will take the top board. Unless Gabe gets Dakota, or Dakota gets Gabe to fold.
Just that.
Looks like Gabe has not folded.
Not good. Damn it.
I got a boat.
So
and
B-Well
six.
is going to lose this one.
Oh my God! On the river.
$3,700 pot.
Each.
The players are going to take back the additional $1,000 that they put in there.
Top of the manual.
Let's get OT. Alright, so you guys want from 910, but I needed to share the board.
Look at this Rapasaurus on both sides.
All right, good job, everybody.
All right, well, I'm glad I stopped in.
Later, guys.
Thanks for playing, B-Well. Unfortunate. Came in that last hour. Had some hopes of spinning up.
That's cool. Nice hand, Dakota.
Yeah.
GG, guys. Later, brother.
Interesting.
That was a brutal.
Oh, 4-9. 4-9.
Yeah, I had 4-9.
Holy shit! I thought you have -4 on the
No,
top.
I'm not. I'm not potting it there with -4.
Okay. Yeah, I'm like, what the fuck are you doing?
The 9 block. I figured you.
No. That makes a lot.
All right, everyone. Well, that is going to do it for us today for our PLO Saturday live stream. My name is Drew, aka BetOnDrew. I hope you enjoyed the commentary. I hope you enjoyed the company. I definitely enjoyed you all here watching the stream and hanging out with us. Next Saturday, if you like Pot Limit Omaha, 4 o'clock to 8 o'clock Eastern is the next time that you can see this stream. Next Thursday, we'll be back with the 2-card game, No Limit Hold'em. 8 o'clock to midnight is when that stream is. And yeah, that's really it. Hope you enjoyed it. Don't forget to hit the likes, the follows, the subscribes, and we will see you next time, everyone. Enjoy the rest of your evening. Good vibes. God bless. Peace. And from myself and the rest of the Rounders Tonight team and Rounders Card Club, thanks for playing. Take care.